What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay.
Yahoo!
They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. Our brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away, burn away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. And we feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway.
And ahoy and welcome. This is your boy Kurix _Tuper, and today is a Saturday, January 17, 2026. Good morning. Nice day for fishing and streaming, ain't it? Welcome in. Cindy TV said, napuyat ako sa 5 hearts, di ko tinigilan hanggat 100%. That's good. Masasabi nating hindi niya tinigilan hanggang hindi siya matatapos yung game. Good morning guys. I think when I played 5 Hearts Under One Roof, I did like 2 streams. Each stream would probably run like the first one. It's on my YouTube so I have 2 streams for that. On 5 Hearts Under One Roof Season 2, I think I had like 4 streams, and I have unlocked all of the endings and all of the branching storylines. So it's a good game. It's a good FMV game. I got sidetracked by Saint, who played 5 Hearts Under One Roof recently, another streamer of culture. I'm correct, a Filipino variety and PNG tuber based in the Philippines, and in today's stream we're going to once again continue with our StarRupture Early Access, a game that has captured my heart and my mind and my body and my wait, what? This is StarRupture Early Access. Welcome in. StarRupture is an early access base building automation game from the same team that has brought us Green Hell, which is currently on a very captivating, very affordable, very budget friendly, na it's a no-brainer to simply grab it while it's so dirt cheap on Steam. That is, do check out Green Hell on Steam right now. I think they timed it perfectly for the release of StarRupture in order to introduce what is the caliber of Creepy Jar the developer and the publisher that brought us Green Hell and StarRupture. If so, it's like, hey, if you guys are like second guessing if what we are capable of doing, if we are able to like bring justice or give justice to this open world survival crafting automation based building game, why don't you try our first game, which is Green Hell? So if you haven't played Green Hell, try it. Actually, I haven't finished the Amazonia DLC. So maybe one of these days I'll go back to Amazonia, and maybe if we have people to play it with, we'll try that game out. But we finished that, yung Green Hell with Cosmos Sama and Metal Kokoro. Who else was the third one who was with us when we played that? I already forgot. But that was Green Hell back in the days. And now we are playing another creepy jar game which is called StarRupture Early Access. Pasabit po if need, yes. And again, good morning to each and every one of you. I'm seeing regular names here. I'm seeing Scene, Ayesha, Invisible. So what should I do? You can check me out on various social media platforms where I post my schedule ahead of time, where I update you guys when my VOD goes live on YouTube. If you want to know when I go live on Twitch, at twitch.tv/Kurix_Tuper, that is where I stream my mainly stream on Twitch. And if you're watching this on YouTube, this is already a pre-recorded video or a VOD, video on demand. This was first broadcasted live on Twitch last January 17, 2026, and I will be addressing everyone as if it was like January 17, 2026 at around 9 o'clock in the morning. It's now 9:06 a.m. and with that, let's roll the credits. Thank you everyone for joining us in today's stream. To the chatters, we have Ayesha Lu, Invisible, and Cinti TV. Thank you guys. This is a very short stream. Bye-bye. No. Ayesha never disappoints. And if you want to troll me and the rest of our viewers here, you can check me out on Twitch at twitch.tv/Kurix_Tuper. All of the channel redeems that you are seeing, the raids, and some music are playing when people redeem on my Twitch channel. So if you want to be part of that, check me out on various social media platforms. I'm on X, Blue Sky, Threads, and Facebook, where I post my schedule ahead of time, where I get into various various topics about video games in general, things that I don't like with the video games industry, and things I do like, which is independent games, indie games, quality games, where I usually criticize fanboys and their blind delusion when it comes to the corporations that are bringing them subpar services, which is affecting all of us gamers. If they keep on tolerating subpar services, it will give and send a signal to the companies like, okay, if they can eat slap like that, then let's give them slap. But if we push back and we vote with our wallets and say, nope, do not give us slap, give us some quality content, since you are already in the AAA industry, then they will back down or reconsider their choices and will probably put an effort and maybe be less greedy and evil for once. And in a way, it affected how I titled my stream today for StarRupture, like, leave the multi-billion-dollar company alone, because in StarRupture there are various corporations where you send all of your mined resources to, and in return, once you reach a specific quota or threshold, they will give you some blueprints that will help you on your sentence, because basically the premise of the game StarRupture is you are all convicts from differing fields, and you are sent to this planet called Ruptura, where you explore, where you mine, and maybe there might be an overarching story behind all of that one, because if you have seen my previous playthroughs, there are like abandoned facilities overrun by bugs, and most of the people there are dead. So hopefully we don't turn out to be like them. But in my 3 episodes of playthrough previously, I've already died a couple of times. So I guess we did end up like them. But again, a good morning to each and every one of you. Let me check the chat. I am seeing TG here as well. So first off, we have NB redeeming the first, gaining the eye rune, the magical eye rune, aka the first rune. NB saying, Yahoo! NB, stretch and posture check. Attendance. Friech, aka Krogotlace, who has been playing lots of Dead Zone Rogue. I think some of you guys are also playing Quarantine Zone last check. I am thinking if I should get this. I want to say, get na yan. But, pulubi na yan na rin. I'm already broke, so if you guys give it to me, I wouldn't mind. Just kidding. I have a couple of games that I need to cover. I still want to play Path of Exile. I have Diablo 4. Surprisingly, somebody gave that to me, a friend. So thank you, Ju, for gifting me Diablo 4. Why? Because I think I talked him into buying Path of Exile 2. But his Steam Deck cannot run it. So he just told me, hey, let's just play Diablo 4 here. Play it with me. Then he gave me a Diablo 4 and then the expansion. Wow, thank you, sponsor. Cindy TV, thank you for checking in. And Cindy TV earlier said that he was up all night. And that's not the only thing was up all night. It's his spirit as well because he was playing 5 Hearts Under One Roof. And I did play that as well back in 2024. And then the sequel, 5 Hearts Under One Roof Season 2, I played that last year. It's a decent dating sim. But for quality, for the story, I like Love Too Easily 2 Summer Pocha. I like that more for the story. And for recently, I have been playing Ladies Don't Tempt My Immortality, which I will be playing again. I'm just taking a break. Actually, yesterday I didn't stream, so I was a bit tired and was busy with some stuff in the background. Invisible said, "Nice ang ginaw sa inyo kanina, sir." Ooh, where was that? I don't know where Cinti TV is based. Invisible on ad break. Ayeshalu checking in. We have NB saying pasabit po sa Amazonia if need. Yeah, maybe you can start with an Amazonia run and then we can join you. Ayesha Lu said, natapos ko na. Ano yung natapos mo, Ayesha? Tapusin. By the way, guys, I will be speaking in English, but of course, if there are fellow Filipinos in chat, I will be speaking our language, and of course, we will be addressing them in our native dialect. But most of the time, I will be speaking in English. So this is not an English-speaking zone, but an English-friendly zone. Ayesha Lu said, Mbay. What else? We have Ayesha Lu redeeming end with that. That is our fake end stream or end scene transition. NB said, yan, sabit literal katabi ng anaconda. Sa tabi nung malaking isaw. What are you guys talking about? Ayesha talaga mahilig sa mga malalaking isaw. Sana, oh. NB with the inventory. Currently, NB has a Bini coin, an already phased out item here. So if you are here, you might get some collectibles. Like it's no longer available. So, but if you were there, you can showcase what you have on your inventory. What are those? He has now 1 eye rune. And how many mystery shard? 5. If you want a K rune, you need 100 mystery shard. You will get mystery shard by logging in daily. Ayesha redeeming a lucky roll and got a lose. I think I should change the lose to nothing. And got nothing. Better luck next time. Never nanalo. Isang beses, ibalikan taya pa. Ay, nga, no? Ay, no. We don't have like a redeem. I cannot return the channel points there. But I'll see. I'll think about what other incentives that you guys can win on the lucky roll. Invisible got a lose. 3 in a row. TG 6969. Corrects the Pogi. Happy weekends. And of course, TG. That TG stands for The Guapo. The Guapo 6969. Wag pa patalo. Invisible said, get na yan. Ayesha said, yung story mode ng Green Hell. Oh. Even you also played the Amazonia DLC. I haven't finished that one out. What if collab Green Hell Amazonia? Just tell me when you will be mine. TG69 said, TG, true gentleman, yes. But if you want to know what the real meaning of that on what TG stands for, that stands for the greatest. The Grandmaster. Truly gentle. Or just check his stream out and ask him, hey TG, what does that mean? And then let him explain to you. The very wholesome TG. Ayeshelu said, sige, tatlo tayo magkalat sa Green Hell. What? I'm just looking out for people to play some multiplayer games as well. Although I think Cosmos gifted me some Icarus. Alay, they're already like at the end game eh. When I usually like it when I start from scratch and when everybody else is figuring stuff out. So but if everybody already figured stuff out, parang the sense of discovery is no longer there for me at least. So it's better yet now we are all on the same ground starting a game rather than others are ahead and whatever. But I guess that will happen as well with StarRupture since I started playing this, so people who will be joining will probably might think of that way, but I don't know. It's just I feel left out when I start like from when everybody else is already at level 60 and I'm level 1, like okay. I would rather play a game when everybody else is starting from scratch. Ayan, sige, tatlo tayo magkalat sa Green Hell. Primo X, Starry from scratch ako. What? Starry from scratch? What's that? Or starting from scratch? Although I also have seen Icarus. I think it's a good game. It's a decent game. Tons of DLCs. So if you guys are into that one, it's a bit overwhelming though. I think that is one of the criticism that I have seen at least on Steam for Icarus. Tons of DLCs. Although some content are locked behind the DLC, which is pretty common when it comes to like open world survival crafting game. I think Green Hell is one of those games that only has one DLC and then that DLC is really an expansion or a completely different take. Like the base game is already completed or complete when you play it, and Amazonia is like a prologue or what happened before Green Hell, or I don't know. So that's why I'm curious as to what will happen with the Amazonia DLC. Maybe one of these days I'll start a session with Green Hell Amazonia. I know, I'm just messing with you, Primo. Start from scratch pala sa StarRupture, di ko pa nagagalaw. Start from scratch? Actually, why? I mean, I'm not starting from scratch. This is episode 4. We have already played. Actual episode 1 is like 10 hours. Episode 2 is 5. Episode 3 is around 3 hours. So this time, I don't know how long will we be playing this. I will be taking a break later on since I will be preparing lunch, or more like magsasaing. I will cook rice later and feed the dog. So I will probably be gone for like around 20 to 30 minutes and then we'll be back and continue playing StarRupture. I will not be starting from scratch. I have already established a couple of bases and it's hard if you start from scratch again. Because actually I was able to reach the heights of my base with the help of friends. Friech, a fellow Twitcher, a fellow Twitcher, one of our regulars here joined me on like 2 episodes, episode 1 and episode 2, and he also fell in love with StarRupture. And then you have Metal Kokoro, who also bought this game. I think he didn't like that the game is still spotty when it comes to multiplayer, and which is expected because this is still on early access, and I think he understand that. I don't know if he refunded it, but I think he liked what he experienced in StarRupture. Again, this still is on early access, but it's like Super Giant Games. They've already brought us Hades 1 and other games that they have already produced in the past, so we already know their caliber. So when Hades 2 launched on early access, I picked that up because I already know that they will deliver. And so when StarRupture released, it was a no-brainer. I picked it up, and especially now it still is on a 20% sale, introductory sale. So I think now is the best time to get this. It won't be going down anytime soon. After the introductory sale, it will go back or go up in price, 20% up again. So the next time you will be getting this is probably a couple of weeks or months from now. So it's up to you guys. But if you already have like an open world survival crafting game, the example Icarus, and you don't no longer have any budget, then that is understandable if you don't get this. And still, this is still on early access. But for us who have already trusted Green Hell, the developers of Green Hell also develop StarRupture, so I am pretty confident that they will deliver. And for the base game that I am experiencing right now, it's good to start your base while there are not that many dangers, because I think one of their roadmaps, they will introduce more animals in the planet, more ways of like improving combat. So now maybe it's good to like support them during this development phase. Primo said, kinuha dahil sa inyo, no controller support din naman. Ay, actually, they are planning to add controller support based on the roadmap that we saw. But then again, Primo, understandable if you prefer playing with the controller. Understandable. So if you feel like it didn't deliver on that aspect, maybe wait for a couple of months or weeks once they roll out the controller support. Or maybe if you refunded it, pretty understandable as well. I encourage everyone to have a feel of a game, whether you play the demo, purchase it, and then if it really doesn't click with you, you can refund it, especially if you're on Steam. As long as you are like in the first hour, for first 2 hours, make sure that you are inside that first 2 hours so you can refund it properly. But I have heard that some games you can refund it even if you exceeded the first 2 hour bracket that Steam allows you. But then I wouldn't risk it. So if you really just want to try a game out, I don't want to say abuse it or to use it. I don't know if Steam has like a safety rail to combat yung abuse of that system. Like if that happens, then everybody will simply just buy a game, play it like for an hour, and if they got already enjoyment out of a game, they will refund it to get the money. I don't think Steam also would like that. So I don't know. I don't know how Steam deals with people abusing the refund system, or is it really that abusable? So who knows? Bear Buns, good morning. Happy weekends. How are you doing? We're currently about to stream StarRupture, an open world survival crafting game, base building and automation from the same team that brought us Green Hell. If you guys haven't played Green Hell, I highly recommend it, especially if you're into open world survival crafting game. It's also pretty cheap now. I think it's around 90%, 95% sale. Very affordable, very budget friendly. So if you are still on the fence, or if you want to pick up StarRupture, maybe pick up the earlier game, which is Green Hell. Bearban said, eto doing Saturday chores. Actually, I did a couple of chores earlier, cleaned up after the dogs, had breakfast or bought breakfast, and then later on we'll be taking a break, and then we'll cook some rice, feed the dogs again, and then have lunch. But hopefully I can simply go back. I'll probably play an older Let's Play to keep everyone like tuned in, or if they still want to watch while I am on break. Have a wonderful weekend, Bear. Oh, you're so productive. My parents are out. Usually they do all of those stuff. They are on my youngest brother's house. They are spending the time there, so I'm left not really alone, but with my grandmother. But my my cousin is looking out after my grandmother, so I can stream. It would be great if I don't need to cook, but of course we need to be responsible adults, and we need to also take care of our pets' needs. Again, have a wonderful weekends, and I know Bear Buns doesn't stream on the weekends, but do check out Bear Buns, cozy streamer, fellow role-playing game enthusiast, Final Fantasy, cozy games, usually farming games, fellow Traveler's Rest player. What other games have... What was that other games? Inazuma. No, Inazuma? No. Azuma. What was that farming game? Is that Rune Factory? No. I already forgot. I think that's Rune Factory. Tales of Azuma. Yes. Rune Factory, Tales of Azuma. Coral Island. Bear also plays Coral Island. I wouldn't be surprised if one day Bear would play Glenn's Island. I think he has also started Artopia recently. Story of Seasons. Is that Story of Seasons? I already forgot. I think it's Rune Factory, Tales of Azuma. Rune Factory 5 or 6. This is Super Cutie. Sir Corix, good morning and good morning. We're still yapping. Again, if you guys want to skip all of the yapping and go straight to the meat and potatoes, which is the actual gameplay, I will be adding some timestamps. If you're watching this on YouTube, just go to the game proper section and we can get things going here. Oh, someone gave me Lens Island C. I've already seen one of our friends here play that. Bomadom is playing Lens Island. Shira Beryu and Kapen Preso has been playing some Lens Island. Heartopia is a free-to-play game. I have seen people play Hytale. That is like the better or Minecraft 2.0. Of course, it's not Minecraft, but somehow improves on Minecraft in terms of modability and story mode. So I am closely monitoring Hytale, but I don't know. I'm not the biggest Minecraft enthusiast, and that's why you don't see me play Roblox, Minecraft, and other games. Although I think I played Lego Fortnite. I explored and tried that one out. Probably not for me. I think I'm more into like a deeper level of like open world survival crafting game. But yeah, hopefully one of these days we will be able to see you play that. Usually with open world or farming cozy games, it's really like expansive and long. I think you also have that other early access game. What was that? With the pixel graphics, Stardew Valley, that is giving up like a Sedi or Princess Sarah. I forgot the name of that game. Where you play as like a pink-haired girl. I already forgot the name of that game. Example, even Traveler's Rest, I still haven't fully explored the pet system, the new areas, you can now challenge like this mafia of tavern keepers in Traveler's Rest. So many games, so little time. But hopefully I can finalize a schedule to check every games that we want to play and cover. Again, good morning everyone. Hopefully you're having a wonderful morning. Have a wonderful weekends, and I hope you have many more birthdays to come. I no longer know what else to say. Again, thank you to Streambits Originals for providing us with a copyright-free and DMCA-free music. They are the music or the music that is playing on the background while we yap. So yeah, do check them out on YouTube and on Spotify. They provide us with a copyright-free and DMCA-free music. They always get a free verbal shout-out, and I include them on the credits on our VODs. And of course, it goes without saying, but I will still say it anyway. We do not claim any ownership on the music. All of the content, of course, these are all owned by the respective copyright owners, the artists, including what you see in StarRupture, and we're simply here to transform the media that is video games through our commentaries, interaction with our community, and basically that is what streaming in general is. I think it's pretty bizarre to like say I claim or I own this type of game when in reality you don't, unless well, you can go and be technical about it, like you bought it, you probably own it, but again, the music and other stuff are usually copyright held by their or owned by the respective copyright owner. So I have to disclose that just to be clear and to cover my ass. I guess we can officially start now. So first, let me remove the cinema bars here. And here, let me also remove the cinema bar so we can officially start off. Wait, what did I remove? Did I remove the cinema bars? Sa stream starting. This one. And wait, I think we can also press space to start. Wait, what's options? Let me switch it to the other monitor. Back. And this is Let's Play StarRupture Early Access Episode 4, Weekends at Ruptura. Leave the multi-billion-dollar company alone! And let's go. I will be switching to reactive Discord. Wait, let me switch. Reactive Discord. Same goes here. Reactive Discord. Where's that? To make the stream more visually appealing. Visually appealing. Wait, what? There you go. And let me temporarily close the PNG Tuber Plus. Okay, let's go. Load game. The most single player friends only. So if you guys already added me on Steam, you can add me by of course getting my Steam ID. You can get my Steam ID by typing in !Steam on the chat, and then it will show you my Steam ID. Search it on Steam, add me there, and give me a heads up that you will be adding me, or else I will probably ignore you unless you have a name that is associated with your Twitch handle. So I know that you are that person. So if you are playing StarRupture as well, you might want to join and play with me. Play with me! Okay, let's go. Okay, the most recent one is 15 hours, 17 hours and 41 minutes. Load game, let's go. And I think they also had a couple of updates, more like patch notes and fixes. Hopefully more optimizations or more optimization. Again, a good morning to each and every one of you. We're about to start StarRupture. Feel free to drop by the chat.
Too hot to think.
Uy! What's happening? Okay, good. Yeah, we... What? What happened? Too hot? What too hot? Okay. Okay, let's just wait until Ruptura cools down. I'm currently where? Where am I at the moment? I think I'm here. We have already been here. Over this one, I don't know if I've already gone here. There's another underground complex here. Dead body.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Within acceptable parameters. Tab. Man, I'm already swimming in resources. Okay. For now, I think I'll need to... Okay, let's get a couple of... What is this again? Ignitium. That only appears after each StarRupture. I think earlier when they haven't patched it, I haven't seen that many Ignitium. Okay, so we are still sending out items. Map. There are a couple of dead bodies there. Is it just me, or why isn't everything like returning back to food station? Food, polyfruit. Okay, let's add the raw resources here. So if ever we will be able to make 100. Nope, this is processed ore. This one's 6. Ignitium, helium, calcium, rotors, consumable. Do we have food? This one is for poison, food, split. Calories and hydration, sure. What else? And probably... Okay, this one as well. We can turn this in to generate food items. Glow cap. Okay, let's... Hydro bulbs, polyfruit, insert. Okay, good. We already have the calorie gel.
Congratulations! Selenium received its order.
Selenium.
Your reward, as always, is waiting in the corporate terminal.
Okay. Thank you, corporation. I will defend you online. Corporate fanboy. Glow cap, insert. Okay, I think that's most of them. Ignitium, basic. Okay, nothing. Fabricator, nope. Furnace, we still have yet to unlock this. Tube, insert. Tube, not titanium rod. Okay. We also need some wolfram plate here. Smelter. Yep. So currently we have tons of building. Personal storage. Let's put like building here. Building. Let's put some here. We have meteorite heart. We'll probably need the meteorite heart later for infiltrator lem. What are the lems that we have here? We have reduces double jump cost, increased fog of war, increased stamina regen during slide, reduces fall damage, infection build-up rate, max health by 12, firearm swap speed, reduces shield recharge delay, infection build-up, reduces infection build-up rate by 45. Okay, how about this one? Where is that lem stuff? Analysis station. Ignium. Meteorite heart. 30. Okay. You know, helium extractor claim. Glass and synthetic silicone. And then this one, oh, you know, defensive turret. We can now build defensive turret using inductor and stabilizers. Why is it still not cooling down though? Wait, where's the... This one? I think we need to choose level. Choose. Insert. Oh shoot. Okay. The base is still like hot though. Tab. Inventory, food. Lihab lem. Ay wait. Have I food station? Working, level 19, combat, increase max shield by 20. Let's swap this out with this. This one is increase max health. This one is max stamina. Sure. Celeste Lane, hello Corex. Happy weekend, Celeste Lane. Celeste.
I can use this.
I can use this. Okay, we have like... We can use this to build stuff later. Rotor. I think I need to start building stuff. Celeste rin, akala ko talaga nag-brownout sa amin. Uy, bakit? What happened? White. Why? What happened? Bakit nag-brownout? Maybe not. What happened? What made you think na nag-brownout? Okay, so this is one of the bases. Okay, let's... cause our Elco posted that we'll have a power interruption for 18 hours. Don't hold your breath yet. That might still happen. Actually, may mga ganun talaga na they announce na there will be outage. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. Pero better prepared than not. Ano daw? Okay, so this is tubes, no? Okay, so what can we send out now? Level 6. This was stator. Heat resistant sheet. You know what? Let's store more. This will be like the storage for our tubes. No? This is storage for... Sige. Where's that storage? Storage. Pero it didn't happen. No, wag naman sana. Hey, better prepared than sorry, right? Hope for the best, expect for the worst. Ika nga. Build.
Ruptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Ruptura status stable. Okay, so this one makes this. Okay, so it fills that up. Okay, this one makes Mm-hmm. 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 Yep. 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 Good. 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 And then this one should we should make another tube. Tubular. Should make another tube. Or maybe a couple of them will not hurt, no? We can add another tube. Build. Okay. So now we have another tube. We can probably put another wind vane or energy source. This one. And so we have wind turbine, we have solar as a main power source. So things will still keep on going. Okay. Arcadia status. Okay, let's build another one. Nope. Build storage depot. Okay, storage depot again. Okay. I'm thinking what else to place here, but maybe let's be bothered by that later. Let's prioritize this for now. Build railing. Then morning, good morning again, Celeste Lane. Enjoy your breakfast if you haven't had your breakfast. Okay, good. So we have this titanium rod, right? We probably can make another titanium rod deposit here, this one. Okay, let's see if we are able to build here and then all the way to here. Can we? Nope, we cannot. Okay, and then this one. Okay. Titanium rod. There we go. One titanium rod here. Right? Titanium rod. This will also get titanium rod. This will get filled up later. Titanium rod. This one will be filled up with another titanium rod. Once this gets filled up, this will then get filled up. So titanium rod, titanium rod. And then this will make tube. Another tube here. Okay, so okay, this one tube. This one will probably be able to connect to whatever. We don't have a furnace area. Mostly these are fabricators. Fabricator. Uy, what's that? Red Kono, what's up, Correx? New day, new game na naman. Well, yes. I mean, we have been playing this for 4 streams now. Episode 4 na to. This is called StarRupture. Wait, what's happening? So, it's getting resources from this. Ayan o. Ang ano objectives ng laro? Basically, ang premise niya is you are a group of convicts and you are serving your sentence in this island, in this planet called Ruptura. It has one big star that explodes every hour. So once it's explode, you need to go to your bunker. Pero you also need to explore the planet. You will go to various bases. You will unlock new blueprints that you will be sending out to corporations. Ito yung mga basically parang Satisfactory meets Green Hell. Yan o, you are mining for titanium there. Tapos this one will process dito. This will go to this output storage, and then pag napuno na yan, it will go here, smelter. It will smelt yung titanium ore into titanium bar, and then yung titanium bar will then go here to store, and then this will go here, which melts the titanium bar into titanium sheet. And then basically you're just sending out yung mga end products to corporations, and then yung corporations will then give you any item that you need. Example, and ayun yung basic game loop niya. And then explore, fight bugs. There's also fighting in this game, no? You can also unlock weapons. This is just the titanium area. Meron din tayo dun yung wolfram or parang copper. So this one, anong meron dito? What we are processing here is, I don't know if this is a furnace, smelter din. Fabricator. What does this fabricate? Okay, say titanium rod din. Okay. So may titanium rod din tayo dito. May titanium rod din sa taas. Do we really need that many titanium storages? Tapos dito, it makes stabilizer. In order to make a stabilizer, you need a rotor. We have a number of rotors here. Pero yung rotor, it comes from all the way down there, Wait, rotor? Tama ba? Ano yung nagsisend out? Ano to? Ano itong sinesend ito? Okay. You know what? I think I should connect this to yung titanium natin sa taas. Para mas seamless yung sending out of resources. May PC ka na, Corix? Ha? Nawalan ba ako ng PC? I'm still on my laptop. What do you mean? I am playing this on my laptop still. This is tube kasi. This one is titanium. Brother, what's that, brother? Okay, I think I need to place yung titanium dito. I am titanium. Oo. And then I'll use this dito. Ano to? Yan. Pero this one, salabat yung wiring naman kasi, sir. Like, of course, this is a titanium ano. Wait, kasi diba yan, it goes here. Pwede tayo smoother na kasi. The game is just that optimized. I'm quite impressed nga na at day 1 I was able to play this. Actually, this is medium graphic settings. They also have a couple of updates earlier. Teka, wait, saan na ba tayo? Wait. Diba? Pinupuno niya na ngayon to. Yup. I think so. Chong. Making tubes here. Tapos ito, puno na to. Pero what I am thinking is, since this one is also, ay, hindi na puno. So talagang end up niya dito, no? Okay, so I think this one. Okay, let's build something around. There you go. And then from there, titanium, no? We need kasi more titanium deposits eh. I am titanium. Okay. And then gawa tayo ng a couple of parang titanium deposits. Kasi it goes here tapos ang bagal ng production eh. Pero if we connect it there, let's add a couple more titanium deposits. Build tayo ng storage depot. Ay, walang paglalagyan, sir. Fine, dito na lang. Idikit natin siya dito. See? Para free camera mode. There you go. Free camera mode. How about you, Pao? How's Baldong Skate? I've been seeing you playing Bandung Skate. Di pa rin tapos. That's also a very expansive game, yung Baldur's Gate. So many games, no? So little time. Okay, so now let's change this to titanium rod. Ayun na, incoming titanium rod. I am titanium. Okay, so this one is getting this, turning this into titanium rod. And then this one, yeah. Now it's delivering here, titanium rod, another titanium rod here, titanium rod. Right now it's all functioning as intended. And di na ngayon magkukulang to ng, now we are able to make more stabilizers. And then for the stabilizers, this will go here. Ito, are we sending out stabilizers?
I think I can use this.
Ito, this one yung we now need a inductor and a stabilizer. Ito. Ang dami na, iba na yung mga recipes na need nila. So what I will do now is delete this. Okay. This will become a stabilizer outpost. Uy. Mamaya pa tayo magsasaing, sir. Mga 11. Okay. Stabilizer, no? Stabilizer. Build. Yes. Stabilizer. 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 Okay. So now it's producing stabilizer. You know, rotor, stabilizer. Okay. So kapag napuno na ngayon yan, I think yung next recipe would be stabilizers and ano na ba yung mga recipe natin dito? Ito, stator. Ang kailangan sa stator is wolfram wire. So we need wolfram wire and titanium housing. Titanium housing. We don't have a titanium housing yet. So what is the recipe for titanium housing? Titanium housing. Wala. That must be a furnace. Wait, this is fabricator. Where's the furnace? Fabricator din to, sir. Save ko muna. Let me save this. 15 hours, save game. Smoother ba? Bumabagal na nga eh. Overwrite. Okay, so I think we now need a furnace to make fabricator. Smelter. Oo, we don't have a furnace area. Mostly puro fabricators. Pero parang it's not cooling down, no? Do you have a furnace? Fabricator. Smelter. Fabricator. Fabricator. Oh, we don't have any furnace. Furnace. We don't have any furnace. Titanium. What if dito tayo gumawa na, no? Yeah, we can probably make some here. Build. Supported beam. Sige, lagay tayo nito dito. Yeah, how about that? What's that? It's Zarisa. Good morning. Happy weekend, Zari. Morning from the Philippines. Good morning. How are you doing today, Zari? Scooter 88X just wanted to say thanks for dropping by the other day, but you're welcome, Scooter. Wait, let me give you a shout out. We also did shout out Zari, right? No. Drop by the chat, guys, so you guys will get automatically SO at X Scooter. There you go. Shout out Final Fantasy 7. Wait, let me build building is not connected. You know what? Let's go with the free camera mode. Okay, it's not. Yeah. Okay. And then let's build this. Yeah, I was playing the original. My streams are usually pretty quiet though. People don't talk much, they watch more than engage. And same goes here then, especially when I am playing RPGs. Not that many people are mostly engaged with RPGs, or I don't know. Maybe they don't feel like chatting during those times. That depends though. With Clear Obscure Expedition 33, there have been a number of people who are really actively engaging us. Especially with these kinds of games, base building, satisfactory type of games. Unless there is like an ongoing discussion of whatever topic it is that we are talking about. The game was amazing. Final Fantasy 7. Actually, I was thinking of playing the original as well. I'm thinking of adding mods that will like boost the graphics. I plan on playing not just the vanilla version, but the like modded ones. Earlier, I planned on doing that. I have already downloaded the Seventh Heaven mod. I was saying Expedition 32 was amazing, but FF7 is a classic. Yeah, I think it's not. Nobody is arguing that, right? And I don't know. People like to argue about stuff. Like people can appreciate Expedition 33 without like downplaying what made it very popular or what inspired it. The people who are like arguing like, oh, it put turn base back on the map. Well, I don't know about that. There have been a number of RPGs that have already been released that you guys probably haven't really played. And I don't think it is doing the JRPG, the turn-based genre, any service. Or if you keep on like saying that the turn-based has been dead, it's actually been thriving. We actually had like Metaphori Fantasio last 2024, right? We have like a number of games like Trails of Cold Steel series. It's actually, they recently released a new one. We have Atelier Yumiya, and then another Atelier recently, and a number of like JRPGs that people might not be really familiar with. Rex Justin, I don't argue much. Pretty chill actually. Yeah. I play Final Fantasy Tactics not on stream, and that's another. Yeah, true. Why not though? Why not play it? Are you referring to the remastered, the Ivalice Chronicles one? Actually wanted to do that as well. Although I'm also a fan of, I think I did stream Final Fantasy Tactics A2 last year. Although I haven't finished that, I need to get back to it. I usually do a throwback Thursday or retro gaming every Thursday. But then I tend to like easily get distracted, so a couple of weeks after maybe after 2 or 3 streams, I switch to another game. That is basically one of my negative traits. I'm easily distracted with stuff. Now I am trying to commit to Mega Man Battle Network. So every Thursday I play Mega Man Battle Network. I will try to mix it up with Final Fantasy Tactics A2. Probably I'll do a throwback Thursday and Tuesday. Uy, I'm getting hungry. Wait, my character is getting hungry. Eat.
Oh, nice.
There you go. So now, let's build a furnace. Furnace. Okay. Okay, so rotate. Building is not stable. What are you talking about? It's not stable. Uy, shoot. Okay, fine. Sure, it's not stable. Fine. It is not stable then. I have the new one, just feel like people would be bored because I like to level up and run around. Well, I tend to play mostly single player games and mostly RPGs. But maybe we just have a more supportive group of streamers here. Like you show up to them, they will show up to you as well. But it would be better if like we have like an active audience that will like engage us. I don't know, I think you can argue like any RPG could probably bore people, especially if you keep on grinding. Actually, I'm still yet to get back to Digimon Storytime Stranger and Octopath Traveler 0. Those are really grindy games. And I usually find myself like streaming or not talking as much when I play RPGs, and I think that's okay. It's okay to not have that many people on stream or not engaging. Because at the end of the day, it's all about you. You want to have fun. If we keep on like chasing after the audience, well, of course we have to also consider that, but I don't know. Or at least the brand that I am trying, or the kind of stream that I wanted to have is like a more chill stream for the RPG enthusiasts, for the single player gamers, and maybe even if they are not into those kinds of games. Example, if I already have built my rapport with them, I can simply just do stuff like this to have a back and forth talk or banter with them. I tend to yap a lot as well, so whenever people like drop by the chat, I will stop what I'm doing and I will be focusing on what the chat is saying. My roommate convinced me to download Fortnite on my PS5. I haven't played on PS5 yet. I like the conversation, just doesn't happen much. I had more chat when I was playing Hollow Knight. And see? Really depends eh. You can either be a niche type of streamer who only covers one specific game and what do you call that, nurture that kind of community. You always have that when it comes to like free to play games, Fortnite, League of Legends, Dota, Valorant. Tends to like attract like-minded people, and I don't want to be like associated to one particular game. I want it to be more associated to as a chill streamer, as a variety streamer. Of course, the growth will be kind of slow, but That is what I wanted. It's like I wanted to play games, have fun, and then if I grow, then that's good. If not, then I need to be better. I think there's still growth in like variety gaming. It's way harder though. But it is what it is. Nothing in life is easy. Okay, let's connect this to. Ay. Okay. So wait. Let's remove this. Okay, and then remove this. And then let's make this walkway to connect it to this one so we have power, enough power. There you go. No. Okay, so now that that's powered up, let me try building a furnace. Helium extractor used to extract helium can be placed only on helium deposits. I haven't seen any helium deposits yet. Wait, let me check the chat again. Same, I like my variety. I'm all over the place. I'm comfortable talking with you. I see you in Soji streams all the time. Oh, yes. Soji is also a pretty chill streamer. I also hang out on his stream when I'm not streaming. That is what I usually do. So, and I also see Soji here like hanging out from time to time. Soji is also a fellow variety streamer, but also doing collabs. I also do collabs from time to time with friends, but currently some of my friends are busy with Icarus, so but I don't know. Icarus didn't click with me, so I am here doing StarRupture alone for now. Wait. Not stable? Oh shoot, so we just wasted a lot of time here. Since this is not stable. No. What the heck? We wasted time here? It's not stable. Really? It's not stable? Dang it. Comfort streamer, wala kang collab. Wala no collab I'm single. What are you talking about? Yeah, I mean wala daw pundasyon sa baba. Yeah, true. I mean, yeah. Fine. Just wasted time doing all of that. Fine. Destroy everything. Yo, Shadows up! It's a Sarcorex! How about you, Scooter? Will you be streaming today? Actually, it's pretty early on our end. Well, not that early. It's around 10 o'clock in the morning here in the Philippines. Soji, on the other hand, I don't think he streams over the weekends. Usually take a break. Actually, I stream regularly, but I still haven't like cemented my schedule yet. I haven't finalized it. Uy, what happened? Autosave. Good morning, Saf. Saf has been really consumed by Icarus. I, for one, have been consumed by business. Business. I didn't stream yesterday, though. I've thought about it. Not sure what to play. I want to finish Stellar Blade. Ooh, Stellar Blade is a very good game. Very visually appealing game. But I've been exploring and running around a lot. Why not, right? I mean, if you have your regular viewers, they will still show up. I don't know if I think I have some regular viewers. I'm basically selling myself. I'm not selling a specific type of game. And of course, it's also pretty understandable if they don't show up. Like, of course, it's a Saturday, it's a weekend on our end. Wait. I might fail. Okay, fine. Can we build something here though? I mean... Okay, so this one, it sends out... Wait. This is a furnace, right? Smelter. Fabricator. Still a fabricator? Okay, what we need is a furnace. Okay, let's try building a series of furnace. It is very visually appealing, yes. Have you heard of another blunder on on the PlayStation? It's called Code Violet. It tries to be Stellar Blade, but I think the developers did a major disservice for the game by going against the PC players. You don't do that. You don't start a console war in 2026. You will get owned by them. And it really puzzles the mind when developers do that. Like, you know, you are selling a product, right? Why do you have to have like those problematic way of thinking towards your potential market? Wait. I play Stellar Blade on PC. The first time I streamed it on my Xbox in forever. Oh. PC. Oh, I thought you played it on PlayStation. Okay, let's build stuff here. Yesterday was the first time I streamed on my Xbox in forever. What game did you play on your Xbox though? What made you play on your Xbox? Xbox has been taking a lot of L's recently. It really also puzzles me what kind of thinking the management in Xbox is thinking when they jacked up the prices. So I guess we can build something now here, right? Like, let's build a furnace. Ay, finally. Wait. No, Fortnite is the only game that I have on PS5. I played FF7 yet. I own different games on various systems. And I think that is the right way to go. The only allegiance that you have is your interest in gaming. Okay. I have 48 games on PC now, 308 on Xbox, and Xbox One now on PC, and like 6 games on Switch. My Switch is already dead. I don't know. It has been overused. was the last game that I played on Nintendo Switch? Xenoblade Chronicles X, which I haven't finished. And what was that game? Oh well. And it hasn't the Switch 2 hasn't convinced me to pick it up yet. Who knows what 2026 will offer.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
Oh no.
Prepare for a wave.
Prepare for a wave. Increase Ruptura activity. Should I make a bunker here so if ever Ruptura the star here in this planet explode, I will be able to take a bunker immediately or to take shelter immediately? Maybe I should, no? So we have a base there, we also have a base here, and we will have a base all the way there, but no. Okay, enough of that. Let's hang out on the base. Hurry up before the star explodes. I still have the brand new Zelda on Switch. I haven't played yet. Which Zelda game are you talking about? There are a number of Zelda titles released already. Airlock. Hello? Okay, fine. Close. There you go. And let's wait for the star to explode. Then we can yap. What was the most recent Zelda game? Tears of the Kingdom? Are you referring to Tears of the Kingdom? I have to get up to look at the case. Why did you buy it? There are only like... Or are you referring to the Echoes of Time? Wherein the main protagonist is Princess Zelda actually. Okay, next wave. Let's watch the star near Ruptura. And then the whole planet or the surface will get scorched.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for
Sheesh.
impact. Extreme temperature detected.
Sheesh, like being cooked. There you go. And you cannot go out during this phase, so we have to sit this one out here in the tin box. If you get caught outside during the StarRupture, you'll die. So better yet bunker down during the StarRupture, and that is why the game is called StarRupture. And then after each every time the star explodes, it will send out like ignitium. It's a molten meteorite that you can also use for cooling down the base. Okay, let's wait for it to say that the temperature of the planet has cooled down. Tears of the Kingdom, yep. I have also, actually when I first bought my Nintendo Switch back in the day, I had Mario Kart 7 and Mario Kart 8, and then
Planetary temperature
Breath of the
returning
Wild.
to normal.
okay, everything returned to normal now. Hey, lower the temperature. Your buildings have overheated. Wait for them to cool down. What's this? Used. Okay, so what's the closest? We have a dead body here. Maybe I should go down there, no? Okay, why not? Do we have enough space in our inventory? Yeah, sure. See, look at what happened to the planet. Earlier it was like green and lush, right? And now it's like scorched. We will be going to this one which has a dead body in it. Ignition. Map. Okay. Where is that dead body? Okay. Map. Yep. The dead body is probably under this. Okay. You can use your flashlight, T. There you go. Let's look for stuff. Explore. Quartz. Okay, we got some quartz. Let's look for any dead bodies here. Glow cap. Another glow cap. There's the dead body. We got some lesser swapper lem, war bonds, and pistol ammo. Okay, good.
Come here.
Come here. You can use your flashlight. But then again, if you don't have anything else to do, well, might as well stream, right? Okay, so now that we have explored that one, monolith. Let's get a couple of ignition. I need to find the helium deposit. I just don't know where can I find the helium deposit. Okay. Helium 3. Map. Habitat. It's now 10:30. So wait. I think I'll take a break. I'll take a quick break and then we'll be back after I have already cooked rice for lunch. Titanium. I wonder where can we find a huge deposit for helium. Well, earlier I was not aware. Ay, shoot. I was not aware of any calcium deposit until I found one. Or rather found some. What's this? Wait, can we build like... helium extractor? Building resource depot. Okay, good. We need like a wolfram wire, no? Robotics, we have stator. fabricator, wolfram wire. Ah, okay, so this one is making wolfram wire. So
Just what I need.
let's change this into wolfram wire. The recipes, let's turn this furnace, insert 800, there you go. Our personal storage, wolfram wire. Oh, we have a number of ceramics. How about this one? Consumables. Sure. Building materials. Titanium beam. Titanium housing. Do we have like raw mats? Calcite. Okay. Building materials. Quartz. Wolfram wire. We have a couple of titanium housing already here. What do we need for the titanium housing? Titanium beams. Another titanium beam here. Consumable. Okay.
Let's see.
Let's see. Okay, let's get a couple of wolfram wires here. Okay, build this. Okay, and then wolfram wire, and wolfram wire.
The Ruptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
In its stable phase, the climate of Ruptura. So this one is wires. Okay, what I plan on doing is probably add one more here. Okay. Build. So wolfram wire depot or deposit. This is the wolfram wire area. We also need like a wolfram plate. I think we have a storage for wolfram plates. So for titanium, this one, what does this produce? Okay, so this also is a wolfram wire. This one's a rotor, right? Yeah, but it doesn't like produce as much. We need more production for wolfram wire, right? Smelter, wolfram wire, and then this will go here, which creates really freaking slow. Fabricator.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating. I think it needs an additional. Okay, what does this make? This is making wolfram wire. You know what? I think it needs to have a storage as well. Storage depot. Okay. Build. Hey, what's the wow? Level up. We have Scooter. Thank you, Scooter, for hanging out. Level up, level up, level up. Wire. Okay. Build that up first. Okay, so tons of wires. Let's add another one right here. No probs, bud. It's relaxing. Game sounds super chill. Yep. I don't know if you are familiar or have tried out games like Factorio or Satisfactory. Well, I haven't, but I have heard good things about it, and I think I can now relate to them. Because basically what you are doing here is you're gathering resources, converting them to another resources, and then sending them out to various entities, corporations, and that will unlock some new recipes. And that's basically the game loop of this game. Okay, so right. So once they're done like filling this up, now I can probably make another one of those here, which will power that up, and then I will add a new one. Build. Yeah, I think this is already full. Ah no, it's not yet full. So what are they bringing here? Ah, okay. So this one is bringing. Oh shoot! Ah, titanium rod. Okay, so this one is titanium rod. I think we have a couple of titanium rods already. Wait, is this already version 2? Aish. I've never messed with building games. Well, I have played a number of like open world survival crafting games. I think one of the best times that I had was with The Forest. And then Sons of the Forest, and then up their next game would be Forest 3, which made its appearance in the Game Awards 2025. So you're still filling this up. You know what? I think I should place this. There you go. And then another. Let me remove this. So how do I get up there now? Through here, of course. Build. Or okay, so we already have like a path here. Okay, so let's build another one. This is a fabricator, right? Let's build another fabricator. See, another fabricator. Uy. Wait, why isn't it aligning properly? Oh man, why isn't it aligning properly? There you go. Good, good, good. So now we have two fabricators. This will make a rotor. So this is a rotor, no? A rotor. Okay, this one will connect here. And then for that, this one is the titanium rod. And then rotor. This is rotor, no? Okay, this will require a titanium rod, which will. Where was it coming from again? Titanium rod. Okay, so the titanium rod is. This is a titanium rod. This is coming all the way up there. Wait, this is a titanium rod, right? Yeah, it's already full. But it's a bit slow. Build. Okay. It's taking a slow turn. Titanium rod. No, this one's also at no, this is a raw component. Okay, it goes there. This one's a titanium rod. It only sends out 2 at a time. But this is already full, oh. It's taking ages to bring the titanium rods here. Okay, let's trace this. Let's trace this. This is already full.
I need water.
I need water. Okay. Let me give you a water. It's now 10:49. Use HP and gain 20 calories. Hydration. Look at how slow that is. Three? Okay. So it's already rail V2. Why is it taking like ages to deliver itong tin, you know? It's taking ages. You know, see, this is our titanium rod deposit. See, 100. 100. It's already so freaking full already. Uy! Uy! Shoot! Okay. Good riddance. Okay, are there still enemies here? So we are now populating this. This is the stabilizer. Which is we are sending out rotors. Rotor. Titanium. This one makes another titanium rod. Okay, so what if we add a new titanium rod over there? This one. Cha-cha-cha-chang. Okay, this is already full. Wait. Build. And then, okay, so this one is delivering titanium rod, right? Okay, so it's okay. Titanium rod. This one has 100 titanium rod. This one has filled to the brim with titanium rod, and it is sending it out here. And then what can happen is this one is sending it here, which makes this one is making a titanium rod as well. But this one already has titanium rod, right? Titanium 100. Building is colliding with another building. Okay. Okay. Let's place it here. Building is colliding with something else. This goes all the way. Hmm. Maybe it needs more power, no? Hmm. Oh, you're too far. Okay, so this one is... This is a titanium deposit. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Okay, so we can... probably build another titanium deposit here. Oh, the building is colliding with something. Okay, wait. This one. Okay, and then can we... Will it now send titanium here? Yes, it is now sending titanium. This one is really freaking slow. You know, see? This one is going all the way here. About that. There you go. And it's now going to fill that up. I know, why is this like so fast while this one is so freaking slow? What gives though? I know, what gives? Why is it so freaking slow? You know, this one keeps on delivering things. You know what? Oh wait, guys, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Wait, I will. No, I will let this play out. Let me save this first. Save game. Overwrite. Build. Build. Okay. Now deliver it. There you go, finally. Now it's back to being slow again. What the heck? Okay, this one is full. This one is full. This one's a rotor. 95. Okay. I'll take a quick break and then be back in a couple of minutes. It's now 11:02. Okay. Save. 1612, save game, overwrite. Are we hungry? No, not yet. Consumables, food. Heals. Food.
Gotcha.
Bullets. 300. Personal storage. Cert. Okay. Food. Polyfruit. Okay, we don't have that item yet. $32? Wait, what? 32. Okay. Max. Use. Oh shoot, I'm poisoned.
Delicious.
Okay, good. And then let's wait for the Ruptura and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. BRB. Wait. I have to feed the dogs. First that pass playthroughs. And then where is my shout outs? Reactive. Okay. And then open up the BRB screen. BRB. Mix it up. And then Brave. Oh, that's why. That's why it's a bit slow because my Playlist. Game showcase. Why don't I Halloween showcase? Where's my Monster Taming Direct? Future game shows, Clemmy's PC game show, Indie Quest. Okay. Retro style pixel graphic. Okay, I can play this for you guys. Wait, where's the browser? Browser. Advanced audio properties, BRB. Let's turn that on. And then the watch party. Diversity and talent within the indie JRPG community. So currently this is the first and hopefully not the last, and we might see it again next year. Hopefully, and that's the usual question that I have. Why do most indie showcase begins at the last week of May and stretch all the way to the 1st of June? I think it's about the summer event on the in the US. So why do they don't, can't they just like move it like an earlier, or so that they won't be like one after the other? Or I think around May or June is really some busy week. Let's check the chat. Another person dropped by. We have Damon. Okay, let's continue the event. There you go. Let's go. The time is now. Whoa, look at that. To witness the future. Let's go, JRPG fam. For indie JRPGs. This is perfect for me because I am into JRPGs and Delagor. Hoyt. Taylor Hoyt. ChatGPT. Talaga oh. So Taylor Hoyt.
Including an exclusive game reveal that you're not going to want to miss.
Oh.
Now, before we get started, I want to encourage you to open either Steam or your console of choice's store.
Yep.
Wishlisting these games is the
So
best
this is
way to
Taylor Hoyt.
support the teams. So
It's Hoyt, not Holt. Apologies to Mr. Hoyt.
How did I get into this mess? Let's go back. One minute I was sweeping up at the movie store. The next, bam! This totally rad machine popped out of nowhere.
Pop out of nowhere.
Whoosh! So yeah, the store was gone and I was trapped here.
He got isekai'd.
Is here.
Where is he? Oh,
The locals weren't as friendly as I hoped.
so
This is Frank. He
Frank.
was a bit of a scaredy pig at first, but lucky for me, he found some
I
courage.
wonder turn-based. There you go.
This stabby little fella here is Drake with his two sons.
So I expect more turn-based combat on the indies that are featured here. Kinda looks good. Almost similar to... Well, I don't want to make comparison again.
Especially with these guys.
Spacebar, PC. Responsive, yep.
Found this wicked pop-
Mario and Luigi RPG.
Anyways, where were we?
Hmm.
Well, that didn't go as expected.
Starcadia. Legends of Starcadia. Wishlist now on Steam. Looks good. It's kind of look like a Saturday morning
You
cartoon.
really should go wishlist this game now.
Yay.
War leaves a mark on all of us.
Dolian.
Some carry scars you can see.
Okay, let me open up Steam so I can
Interior isn't
wishlist the games that piqued my interest, because 40, can I really buy all of them or wishlist most of them? Yes, I can.
My whole life to protect the people I care about.
This one is more of a has a Chrono Trigger vibe.
Magic doesn't
Sage.
And daring precision.
Yep,
If you
Chrono
take out
Trigger.
your enemy, well, you're just better off sitting down and
Or I think the mana, old school mana. Secret of Mana, Legend of Mana.
I'll find my courage. I have to.
Pixel art, pixel graphics type of JRPG. Alterium Shift. Ah! Okay, so this is Alterium Shift. I am following them on Threads. But I think they're also very visible on other social media platforms. But I first encountered them on Threads. Or Meta Threads. Alterium Shift. I think I haven't wishlisted them. Alterium Shift. Huh? Ah, it's already out. Early access game? 615 pesos. Alterium Shift. Okay,
You
let me...
just come across games that charm you immediately? Well, that's how I felt when I first saw this next game. It's got a really cool mix of platforming, turn-based combat, and a great sense of humor. Here's a new look at Zera's Adventure.
Zera's Adventure. This one is more of a Final Fantasy, the first few ones. And a bit of a Legend of Zelda, the first one. Yo! Is that who I think it is? Yes, it's Zion Yael. We're currently watching the Indie Quest 2025. Whoa! Zera's Adventure, Kickstarter, and wishlist them on Steam.
Hi guys, it's the Kiseki Nut, or TKN for short. I make
Kiseki
a
Nut.
bunch of JRPG related videos like lists, news, demo impressions, and sometimes I'll give the spotlight to a game that takes my fancy. And today is one of those days. And this indie title,
And there you go, that's a JRPG YouTuber.
is slowly being overrun by a deadly miasma, and the protagonist has to get out of there within a certain time frame. This premise is then consolidated further with RPG elements like a turn-based combat system. The game is called The Time I Have Left. Let's have a look at the trailer.
The time I have left. Oh, it looks beautiful as well. And kinda like giving off some... No. Clear Obscure? Now it's a different vibe. More urban. Pero it kinda looks like a Clear Obscure in some angle. Oh, what do you call that? What was that Atlus game? See? Kinda looks like a Clear Obscure Expedition 33. With a little bit of like... What was that game again? Etrian Odyssey. When it comes to like dungeon crawling. And you only have one character though. Well, maybe if the game simply just featured that kind of parang story wherein it only has one protagonist. Almost similar to like Lightning Returns. The time I have left. Uy, there's also a demo already. The time I have left. Okay, let's check that out and put that on the schedule. The time I have left. This one is another parang Earthbound and Mother inspired and horror. No, probably just another Mother inspired or Earthbound inspired game. The time I have left. Yo, Calbert Maxwell, thank you for checking in. Where's that? Where's Steam? The time I have left, it has a demo. The Backworld. Oh, I think this was also featured already. Oh, Super Derek.
Of RPG news, and occasionally I get to interview indie RPG developers on Hitpoint.
I am following Super Derek.
Ever since I had the opportunity to interview David from Datadyne about their upcoming game, Forge of the Fae, it's been living rent-free in my head. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Okay, let me add the time I have left to my library.
Mature story without being a mature game. I'm confident that you will fall in love with it just as I have.
Yo, it's me, Ventus. Nako. Datadyne. Hi! Forge of the Fae. Hi! Another parang Chrono Cross inspired game. It's called Datadyne. Yep. Chrono Cross. It's quite entertaining to see yung independent games parang showing yung what game inspired them. See? It's charming, oh. It's Datadyne. Let me add them to my wishlist. Ay, hindi. Forge of the Fae. Sorry. Forge of the Fae pala. Forge of the Fae.
It's Retro Brandon, and if you haven't seen my
Forge of the Fae. And Forge of the Fae also has a demo. Ooh. Let's add them to their...
what I like to call nostalgia challenges.
But to be announced, they only have a demo.
And I'm excited to give you a first look at Tactics Returners. This game was inspired by the golden
Shoutout mo si Mother para gumanda ang mood, gandahan mo. Hello po, shoutout po kay Nanay Rosalinda. Welcome. Thank you for checking out the stream and listening to us. Yep. Pero mostly I'm just watching game trailers and reacting to it. Tactics Returners. Oh, so this one is more of like Final Fantasy Tactics. Hopefully Tactics Advance. Because if you parang stick to the original Tactics, it's not that complex or deep. Although people might argue with me. I have been playing, oh, you know, look at that. Healing Grace, Guardian Seal. Yeah, it is a Final Fantasy Tactics inspired game. Ja-ja-jang. And that's good animation, huh? I think this is a cutscene. Oh, with a bit of Fire Emblem. Although, Tactics, yeah, Tactics also has that kind of parang map. Urya! Driving Strike. Oh, aba, may pushback, ah. Okay, we have another one to add to the wish list. And this is again the Indie Quest 2025 Indie Game Showcase. They feature indie JRPGs. Kaya if you guys are into RPGs or JRPGs, this is probably your event. And that's why I wanted to react to it, even though it first premiered at around June. No. May 29, 2025. Returners of what? Tactics Returners? Tactics Returners? Parang they could do better. The name. The game looks awesome though.
Garbage here. Which brings me to our next game. You literally fight as a trash can in turn-based combat, and I'm being totally
Tactics
serious.
Returners,
This game is
and
called Kingdoms
add
of
them
the
to
Dumb, and
their
it
wish
actually
to the
looks
wish
amazing.
list.
Check out a new trailer right here.
Okay. This film. Thank you, Cosmos. What? A game made by real janitors. What? What? I don't know. Somehow it's kind of charming. You play as trash. You play as trash. It kind of gives up a Final Fantasy 6 vibe. Or Final Fantasy 5. The old school ones, huh? Look at that. And this is what makes indies really good. Like if you are a specific fan of a particular look, I think for most retro gamers who are like have been playing your old school FF games, ayan, looking at this game, they might consider playing this.
Hello, John aka Chicken Fillets here.
Chicken fillets. Fillets, not fillets.
Content creator, and yes, I've made an emphasis on the Scottish part because this next indie JRPG you're waiting to be shown is a Scottish JRPG. Say it loud, say it proud, Scottish JRPG. In this Earthbound
We need to have more Filipino JRPGs. Hopefully, we can have local Filipino developers develop a JRPG for us.
Combat adventure full of rich Scottish and Celtic culture. I am proud to introduce this next
Celtic.
trailer, Cairn Mater's Curse. Scottish.
Oh, the graphics is similar to Earthbound. And the music, very Scottish as well. Salamat Mars at tawa siya, kumanta ka pa ng Ayamor. Face the darkness. I really think if you are into retro gaming or retro style graphics, pixel art graphics, a fan of Mother, Chrono Trigger, what else? Final Fantasy 6, earlier Final Fantasy games, even Clear Obscure, Expedition 33 with the, what was the other game? The Time I Have Left. You will like this event. Cairn, Mother's Curse. Although the overall art style is okay lang. It's okay. Not the biggest fan of it. Or maybe my bias is anime style. Cyber Threat, Meet the Hackers. Uy! Persona?
You're that creep I caught staring at me at the station.
It kinda looks like a Persona game.
It take too long to explain.
With the, at least with the walking people on the background.
You made it! You're all here.
Or what was that game again?
Come on, we're fixing this.
Digimon Cyber Sleuth.
Conrad Baldwin, the man, the myth, the legend.
Mm-hmm. And they also, yeah, they are inspired by the Persona series. They are changing like into a Phantom Thieves.
I want to see when it was last updated.
Okay, show us a gameplay footage. See?
Thank you, Mama. Thank you, Mama.
Yep. Although budget-friendly Persona. And I think that is expected because most of these games are like only have like one or a small handful of developers and still in development. Things might still change. Yo, Bear Buns, you might want to check this out. This is Indie Quest 2025, or maybe you have seen this. It features indie JRPGs. There's already a number of games that I am looking forward to and have wishlisted. We have Tactics Returner.
Of Shrine's Legacy. It's an
Mostly, what do you call that?
Adventure game that's also
Tactics inspired.
If you like Secret of Mana or Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past from those days, you're gonna love this game. Plus, it's really cool.
And it features various JRPG main channels, YouTube channels.
Had a great time. If you like that era of game, I hope you really enjoy this new preview of Shrine's Legacy.
And it has 40 plus, imagine 40 plus indie JRPGs included on this indie showcase. Mostly Chrono Trigger inspired games. And they wear it proud. The inspirations. See? If you guys are into retro games, this is what you call modern retro. 2 players? What? That's new. Well, not really, but you know, action RPG as well. Can you save Ardemia from its fate? Those looks nice, yep. Cute naman yan. And 2 players, oh. Action RPG, pixel graphics. And they have Furies as well. Furry community represent Shrine Legacy. Wishlist on Steam and indie.io. Next, Lonely Final Boss Studios. Embark on an epic adventure. Okay. Why am I thinking of Adventure Quest? Or some Newgrounds Flash RPGs. Berry! Sabi ni Ishi. Good morning, Bear Buns. Yan, si Bear Buns is also a big RPG fan. Currently, he's playing through Final Fantasy X. And into Fields of Mystria, Coral Island, Stardew Valley. So do check out Bear Buns. Cosmos is also a variety streamer. And build crafting games. Currently playing Reka naman si Cosmos. As well as Hidden Ones. Not the biggest fan of the art style, but if it has good story. Or maybe because my bias is anime style, graphics, or art style, and stop the corruption. Hidden ones like anong game na hidden kayo lang yung charoy. Or on a separate Steam account. Slime. Okay. Explore the latest chapter. Why? Is this game on early access? Uncover the secrets of the gods. Rising Spire. Play on Steam. Early access. Okay, so it's already live. Next. Oh, this kind of looks good, oh. 3D. What? Looks good, oh. Whoa, what is this game? Ganda, oh. And it has a good anime art style. Wow, what are you? What game are you? But I think it will hopefully it has parang a party-based turn-based RPG. You know, sounds look good. How about the combat? Can you show us what combat is like? Ganda, oh. Fishing. Oh, you are restoring a town as well? Yes, you have a party. Look at that. What game is this? Light Feather. Oh, okay. You know. Oh, there you go. Turn-based RPG. What is this game? Now I'm hype up for this game. I like what I'm seeing. You are Runa. Wishlist on Steam. Runa. No demos yet. No demos. Pero okay, wishlist. Add to your wishlist. Follow. Okay. Next. That Runa one looks good. Colossus. Eternal Blight. Colossus. Okay. This one's a different pixel art style of game. Secret of Mana. Secret of Mana inspired one. The running animation's kind of bouncy, pero it's charming. Since you've disappeared, what? That's what you wanted, though, isn't it? And there you go. Action RPG. Level 3. Fast-paced action RPG. Talos. Oh. Ganda, oh. I'm intrigued. This is Colossus Eternal Blight. Okay, let's add that to the wish list. Colossus. Colossus.
Hi there, everybody. This is David over at the channel David Vink, and I do all sorts of news, top 10s, and reviews over there. So be sure to check out my channel if you
Yet to be announced release date.
If you're anything like me, you're like into like retro RPGs, and you love RPGs from the SNES and the PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 eras, and you're missing those great games. But I have a game for you that
I think I have watched David for like 2 or 3 times.
It has a world map, and it has spectacular storytelling, and I know that you're just going to love it, and it's called Quartet.
Quartet. Oh. Final Fantasy 6 with the airship. And even the airship. Whoa. But the fighting mechanics is more of a Dragon Quest, wherein you can see your character on screen and you're looking at their backs. Dragon Quest, at least the earlier Dragon Quest ones. And I think the retro style pixel graphics works well with indie developers because parang of course they're running on a budget and you can basically you don't need a subscription like Unreal Engine or Godot. You simply need to have an artist to do the pixel graphics for you and you can get things going. Of course, the programming as well. 4 stories and 8 heroes. Yep. The world map of Final Fantasy VI. Pero cute talaga pag pixel graphics, yes. Come together in one titanic struggle. See? Look at that, oh. Woo! Yo, cringy! Shit, sir! Yes, thank you for the gigantify. Change the world. Change the destiny of the world, rather. Thank you, cringy. Sana masarap ang iyong araw. Wait, what? How does that supposed to work? Quartet. GOG. Steam. Epic. Android. Android? Oh, Android. And Apple. Whoa, cute. Anime, oh. And another 3D game. Parang this one inspired by like I Am Setsuna. Yo, Mat Apocalypse. Masarap ang araw. Ishi tinikman yung araw. This one is inspired by I Am Setsuna. How about the battle mechanics? Naglo-loading utak ko sa masarap ang araw. Okay, let's show us the battle mechanics of this game. Chibi. Pero the models of the characters are in anime style. Wow! Wow! No! Hikari! Let me through! Oh! And show us. Episode 3. Ah! So it's also an episodic game? Light Fairy Tale, Episode 3, Neko Works, copyright 2025. I didn't even see the battle in the battle mechanics ng game. Yo, chill! Good. Yeah, puro ano to, puro JRPGs made by indie developers. Cute ng animation. Yes, do check this out. Oy, Dark Deity. I think who was playing this in Dark Deity? I forgot. Maliki, Poison of the Past. Cricket J's really peculiar game. Geo Mystica. This one's already out, guys. You can check this or purchase this if you like what you're seeing here. Adventure. Wow! The girl who hacked a rabbit. What kind of rabbit? Never mind. Those who rule. Can you really hack a rabbit? Sea of Stars. Kick yun. What? Kick ba? Napaka-cozy naman ang boses ni ate. Matapocalypse. Ang ganda ni ate. Mostly mga YouTubers to, Matt. Mga JRPG YouTubers. Wait, who is she? Sino siya? Did she introduce herself nga pala? Para kay Matt. Sea of Stars. Wait lang guys ha. Para kay Matt to. Emily. Orbalology? Tama ba? Emily of Orbalology. Matt, pay attention. This is her YouTube channel, Orbalology. YouTube.com/Orbalology.
RPGs and niche games. I'm honored to introduce a upcoming indie title that
Yung voice niya relaxing.
a comedy noir.
Parang ni-review yung YouTuber, no?
references from the late 80s to early 90s and leans heavily into this inner city demonic vibe. It has a playable demo at the moment. And
Has a playable demo at the moment.
turn-based combat systems, as well as the intense rap battles. I'm really looking forward to the full release of My Familiar.
My Familiar. My Familiar. Wait lang, naka-blister yung Uy, what? Oh, what is this game? Is this like made by a I don't know. Wow. A furry adventure with anthropomorphs. What? And urban fantasy. Interesting art style though. Pixel art's the best, yeah. Kaya nga if you are into retro gaming, ang dami ng mga trailers na fini-feature yung Chrono Trigger style of presentation. Meron din Final Fantasy 6 inspired. So what's the name of the game? Parang it's more of a parang hip-hop music eh. Or I don't know. Rap battle. Si Yaki, oy. Ano yan? Maka I love you naman to si Yaki, oh. Tigilan mo yan. Gamers! Nirap yung nangyayari. Yeah. This one's a different game. Tako no Kimitsu. A different art style. Yes, puro indie to. 40 plus indie games. JRPG. Indie JRPGs. Yep. Parang, I think may mga ganitong nalaro si Matt Apocalypse, yung Boktai. Parang ganun yung graphics niya. GBA style. And they're not really hiding it. Game Boy Advance. Pixel graphics. They can, you know what? They can, if they want, they can release it on parang as a ROM. Look at that, oh. So charming. Tako no Himitsu, Secret of the Octopus. I guess. Rize. Have you seen any octopus on this, on this game trailer so far? Tako no Himitsu, Ocean of Secrets. Okay. Another one, Denios. Nakakabasa ng Japanese. Uy, this one's a Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts inspired naman tong game na to. Look at that. See? Kingdom Hearts. The graphics, okay lang. Okay lang. Upon closer look, pero at a distance, ayan. KH. More specifically, Kingdom Hearts 2. And even the, yung mga user interface, oh. Welcome back to the MC1. The MC1 ba? From what I'm seeing, more on Kingdom Hearts, like yung even yung Chain of Memories. Luminous Nights. Arabian Nights.
Hey friends, it's
Kakatuwa naman mga yan, pang trip ko laruin.
I love talking about
YouTube, just the gems.
from game reviews to recommendations to whatever else catches my interest. Now, I'm excited to get to show you a new trailer for an incredibly promising up-and-coming indie game. It's a lighthearted sci-fi RPG with some incredibly impressive animations and classic turn-based combat. It also has an incredibly cool, almost comic book aesthetic in its presentation, and it's being developed by a single person, which makes it all the more impressive. So sit back, relax, and take a look with me at Artist Impact.
This was also featured on the last event that we reacted to. This has a very good art style. And a badass protagonist na parang she's a badass and a softie as well. She's an assassin. Action, hack and slash. Not really hack and slash, nga ba? Artist Impact, I'm already following them on X. Pero have I wishlisted them on Steam? Artist Impact. Parang everything has a color around her pero siya lang yung black and white. It looks pretty and charming. I don't know. Badass. Pero I don't know. Is she a baddie? She actually is very charming. Ay! Kinagat siya. Ay! Artist Impact coming August 7 na pala. And follow them already. Explore a new one. Attack, heal. What? Pokemon? Pokemon inspired? With a bit of Undertale? Meet new friends. Welcome back, Undertale. The bacteria is happy. Upgrade items. So I really appreciate it. Yo, Chokes, we're reacting to Indie Quest 2025. It's basically indie JRPGs. You might want to check this out. Ang dami na mga gandang RPG trailers na wishlist ko na dahil dito sa trailer na to. Take on quests. Astromeda. Wishlist now on Steam. New demo out now. It has a demo as well. Available on Switch, PS, and Steam. Or coming to. Okay. Astromeda demo. You're still not over. You're still not over. Yan yung tinapon na member ng Among Us eh. Tingnan ko habang nanonood.
Hey everyone, I'm Abdallah from Dala
Diabetes.
Games, where I talk about all things video
Dala Games.
I cover a little bit of everything, but if there's one thing I always come back to, it's JRPGs and narrative-driven adventures. Today, I am excited to share a look at Godshard Chronicles.
Godshard Chronicles.
An RPG that blends the nostalgic charm of 16-bit classics with fast-paced real-time combat, seamless two-player co-op.
Oh, may co-op again. I think there are so far, this is the second one na may co-op. Co-op yung JRPG nila.
Of Lunar and Grandia fame. This game
Hyper Multibillion.
Let's take a look at the trailer of Godshard Chronicles.
Hoy, ang ganda oh. Meron silang anime cutscenes. Godshard Chronicles. Exade Hyper Muteki. Ang ganda ng mga ganito. Hoy, Retro Gaming. You might want to check this Indie Quest 2025. Puro callback at saka indie JRPGs. Wow, featuring animated cutscenes with voice actors.
Between saving those you care about the most or saving the rest.
Plus, it has anime cutscenes as well.
Which would you choose?
Tapos Chrono Trigger like battle mechanics and animation. In fairness, ayan oh, look at that. If you guys are into retro games or retro style, pixel graphics. Godshard, what? It's called... Oh, thank you for the raid. Godshard Chronicles. Godshard Chronicles. Okay, let me add them and wishlist them on Steam. Oh, thank you, Retro Gaming Times. Let me give you a special shout out. What are you inspired of? Final Fantasy VII? Kasi parang Final Fantasy VII inspired? Too smooth for my own taste. Thank you again, Derek of Retro Gaming Times. Guard Break. Demo is out now. And again, this is Indie Quest 2025 wherein they feature JRPGs made by independent game developers. Anong title nung game? Kanina Godshard Chronicles. Yo, Tsamu. Parang is lang. And do check this out. How many? Ang dami na oh. We are halfway through the event. Or I have pinned the YouTube channel para if you guys want, you can watch it on your own face. More of a parang Game Boy Advance style na RPG. Dome RPG 2026. Wishlist on Steam. Act 1 demo. Okay, so may demo na siya.
It's Ruptura. I run a YouTube channel where I talk about all things.
And they're also featuring various JRPG main YouTubers or content creators.
My gaming experience. Today, I want to show you guys a really fun trailer for a game that looks really cool in the sense that I'm a
again, welcome sa Raiders. Thank you sa mga sumama sa raid ni Derek.
Original Pokemon games. I think this game that I'm about to show you is exactly that. It gives
Thank you again, Derek.
Cool vibe. It really just gives out that feeling that you got in the
meron akong nilalarong turn-based RPG sa Roblox. Bali na ipon ng card para i-build yung sarili mong set. Oh. This one kinda looks like Pokemon. Yeah. It's a creature, ano? What do you call that, this one? Creature battler. Digimon? With a little bit of Digimon sprinkled throughout it. Yo! Kulay Yellow! Thank you for the gift sub! Dahil dyan, bubugahan ka ni Godzilla. Thank you, Kulay Yellow. Lalo na yung Kulay Yellow. Let me give you a special shoutout, man. Yeah, it's a creature collector rather, not just a battler. Creature collector. And you blend them. Oh no! It's Palworld all over again. No, you don't blend them. That's just the way they evolve. Thank you for the gift sub. So it's food themed as well? Oh, thank you for the attendance and check-in. So again, guys, most of these are available on Steam. Some have demos, or others are you can wishlist them already. Kinda looks like a Mega Man fight, to. Grape! Success! So is that like the capture parang mechanics ng game? It's called This Creature's World, aka Digimon. Wishlist now on Steam. If you like what you are seeing. Oh, this one looks good though. Pero bakit parang sila lang lagi naglalaban? Waifu Impact. Waifu Impact. Puro babae lang yung naglalaban. This is a JRPG game? Look at that hammer. How about showing us Town's quest? Ayun, there you go. A proper monster fight. I have seen scenes like this na a girl is fighting a big mushroom and then never mind. never mind. Bobo lang bibig ng Nintendo pag Okay, we're back. Let me close this so we can officially get back to it. Watch party. Okay. And then reactive. Where's my reactive? Me. Shoutouts. Reactive. Okay. Live. And okay. Let's go. Oh. Okay, I think I need to relaunch the game. Let's save first. 17 hours, save game, overwrite. Okay, let me relaunch this. 1724, save game. Okay, and let me just refresh that first. And yan, I just had my lunch. I fed the dogs and did some stuff behind the scenes. So we're back. And for the next, I don't know. We're at our 3-hour mark. Most of that is like spent on the BRB screen. I started at around 9 o'clock and I think that was a good 30 to 40 minutes that we are AFK. Okay, but first let me play again, friends. Okay, playing StarRupture. Wait, why is the BRB screen still playing? Okay. Okay, let me close that. Here B, shoutouts. Okay. Creepy jar. StarRupture. Okay, back. Load game. Friends only. 20 hours. We've been playing this game for 20 hours now. Ruptura. And who dropped by earlier? We have Armando P. Jr. Sorry, Armando, earlier I was on BRB screen. Let me give you a shout out first. Shout out. I don't know if you're still there, but we'll still give you a shout out anyways. Thank you for the raid. Apologies earlier. Saninjen and Door the Impossible. Welcome, Raiders. Much love, Kurix. Happy streaming, brother. Thank you again, Armando, for the raid. Apologies, guys. I was doing something earlier. I was on BRB. So we have Kehani. Thank you for the lucky roll. And K-Rune. Nope. In order to get the K-Rune, you need to hydration low. Wait. Use food.
Nice.
Nice. Oh, Kehani. Thank you for checking in. Blaze Harbor. Door the Impossible. Welcome. Shadowsap. You ble blat. What the ble? What the ble? Okay, so what is the plan here now? This one, we were creating this storage for this. I think we need more of this. No? We need more ceramics. We might need that for later. It's either that or we place it elsewhere. The ceramics one. Betty. Okay, let's try setting up a new storage for this. Storage depot. Okay. What I am thinking is we'll probably need that for later. For now, let's place that here. Yo, Door the Impossible. Good morning. Ceramics. Synthetic resin. We can store synthetic resin. We are able to make a synthetic resin now. Really? No, not stabilizers. Ay, wait. Why is it lower? Lols. I know. Just give me a couple of Give me a sec. Let's build a rail here to here.
Nice.
Okay, this one. Let's take all of these. These nuts. Have. Ah, okay. So it's connected here, no? This one's a stabilizer. Okay, what do we need to complete? Tubes. Wolfram powder. Wolfram powder, I think we need a furnace for this. Smelter, fabricator. Okay, so consumable personal storage. Okay, let's deposit it here, this one here, this here. Calcium. Raw materials. We have some raw mats here. We have magnesium. Quartz. We have some quartz here. Rotor. Okay. Okay. Build. Storage. The flooring here, here. Build some build ceramics. You know that we have a ceramic line here. This one, what does this do? Wolfram powder. Oh, okay. So we already have a wolfram powder. Now I know what we'll do next. We need to have like a wolfram powder storage. We need to have a wolfram powder storage here. Yeah, we need to have a wolfram powder storage. What do we need for a wolfram powder storage? Furnace. What else can we make here? Titanium housing. Titanium beam and titanium sheets. Beam and sheets for a housing. We need to have a storage for titanium housing. Okay, if that's the case, then yeah, this one, since this is elevated. Okay, this one's connected here. This is connected where exactly? Ah, this one. And this one is connected right here. And this is connected where? No, nowhere? How about a stairs? There you go. Okay, how about this one? Stairs. Right? Build. Let's build this. Okay, and then stairs. We have a stairs here. This is getting powered up by this. I think we can still... Build stairs. There you go. Calcite sheets. I think we can add more calcite sheet storage here, no? Storage depot. Building is not stable, really. It isn't. Yeah, it is not stable though according to it stores it here and then I think it's better if it na parang it will pass through this yung mga storage containers before it kasi wait calcite sheet, this one will create, oh see, wolfram powder is here. Oo nga no. Sige, let's make this into a parang repository for or storage
I'm
unit.
detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
Core overheat level. Uy. Core overheat level. Okay, let's wait for it. Let's sit it down. Oh no, everything stopped working. I have to clean that up. You know, everything stopped. I need to change it. But first, Kotor, we need food. Food. Raw materials. Quartz. Food. Ruptura activity. Research. Food. Hydro bulb. Insert.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Prepare for impact.
Extreme temperature detected.
Extreme temperature detected. Analyzing. Glow cap. Oh, speaking of glow cap, we can turn that in here. Glow cap. This one. Insert. Data. We still need to turn in some data. Analyzing station. Ignitium. Quartz. Beam. We got tons of beams here. Oh. This one's titanium. Fabricator. Okay, what do you want? Wait. Still is not stable, right? Yep. Okay, I think it's stable. It's safe to come out now.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Okay. Your buildings have overheated. Wait for them to cool down. Sure. So this one, calcite. Calcite sheets. Let's lower the temperature of this. Calcite sheets. There you go. It's not working. Pull it down. Wood. Okay, now that we have a calcite sheet right here, I was about to, this is a furnace, no? Wolfram powder. Wolfram powder. You know what? Wolfram powder. Let's build a furnace. It. Okay. Maybe another one. Another furnace so we can process different materials. This will be wolfram powder. Build. Let's place it here. Here. Build a storage container, storage depot for wolfram powder right here. Do we really need to have like 2 processors? This one will process wolfram powder, titanium housing. We have already furnace, no? Furnace, wolfram powder, sure, manure. You know what? Let's face it on the other side. Furnace. Conveyor belt, rail B2. Dot, 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 dot. Hi, Popo. Okay, let's build another one here. Hi. Ish. Wolfram power. Wait, why isn't it? Ah, it's because it's not yet connected. Okay, so wolfram powder. Another wolfram powder here. So now that we have this, let's add this all the way to this. And let the production begins. So we have a wolfram powder, calcite. I think yung calcite powder is on the other side. Okay, now that we have all of that, I think wolfram wire. What can we make here? Wolfram wire. Titanium housing. Titanium housing. So this one is connected here. This is connected here. And maybe we can connect a new structure here. Another power source. This one, wind turbine. See. Okay. See. We now have a couple of storage. This is wolfram wire. Fabricator. We need to fabricate stator. It requires titanium housing and wolfram wire. Titanium housing and wolfram wire. So, wolfram wire. This is the wolfram wire, right?
I need water.
I need water. Titanium housing. Fabricator. Titanium housing. Fabricator. To make a titanium housing, you need the furnace, which this requires beam. Okay, so I think this is what we were building here. Titanium housing. We need titanium sheets and titanium beam. Place that here. What we need here is a titanium sheet and titanium beam. To make a titanium beam, it's on the fabricator. Do we have something that would make a titanium?
The Ruptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
The climate is returning to normal. Titanium bar, rod, mostly rod, no? We have stabilizer. See? And then this is a stabilizer, another stabilizer. Later this will have a use, but for now this will just be a storage for stabilizers. What we need now is a titanium... Ay, shoot. What's this? Titanium beam. We don't have anything that will make a titanium beam. Fabricator. Titanium beam requires titanium bar. Okay, so titanium bar, no? This one is a titanium bar. Okay, so something that will make titanium bars. Why do you need to like have two of these? Do you really need to have two of these? Let's build a... Okay. So this will create a titanium fabricator. Okay, so hmm. Okay, so what
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Arcadia 7 titanium bar. Ah, okay, okay. I think I know now. Titanium bar. Oi, what's happening? Okay, let's build this storage again. Oh no. I need to elevate them. But this is smelter. This is a smelter. No? Okay, let's build a smelter first. Titanium bar. F. Build. Okay, so let's build a What is being delivered here? Is there anything being delivered here? Not enough. Not okay. So we ran out of it. Oh. Okay. Good to know. And again, good afternoon guys. It's now 12:36. Hopefully you had your lunch. It's 12:36 p.m. here in the country. In the Philippines. We're just still playing some StarRupture. A base building automation game. If you have played like games similar to this is Factorio, Satisfactory. Building. Okay. Okay, let's get this here. Titanium. Titanium beam and titanium sheets, no? I really wish this we have like a jetpack here. Okay, so I think we have titanium rod, sheet. This transforms it into this. Okay, this one. Titanium sheet. Titanium sheet. Another titanium sheet right here. Okay, so do we need another titanium? Okay, so this one will go here. Okay. I think we need another one. Cha-chang. Another storage. Let's build another one. Titanium. I wonder. You know, this one. Okay, let's... titanium sheet, and then we have yung we need the titanium beam. Do we have a titanium beam here? Nope, we don't. And I think we don't have a titanium beam, no? Choose titanium beam. So we need we need a titanium beam fabricator. Oy, calories low. Use it. Use.
Tasty.
Tasty. Okay, I think it's... Where were we again? Okay, this one. We need tons of these.
Oh, yes.
Do, 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 do. It was being processed right there, the bottom. Okay, let me place this here first. I can try adding a stairs here. Build. Lols. Recipe first, recipe. Analyzing station. Fabricator. Glass. We don't have a recipe for glass yet. Furnace. Insert 600. Ito to complete this, oh, inductor. Okay. Insert wolfram powder. Processed.
Ah, gotcha.
Titanium rod. Housing. We already have some housing already. Titanium housing. Raw resources. What fine? Max. Raw resource. Raw rotor, calcite. Building. Lem. Hoy, Nasu! Bakit ng automod? What did you say? Nongni, Laruel, wak? Bakit siya na automod? Why was that auto-modded? I don't know. Using analyzing station. Quartz. Shout out. Shout out. Lem building. Nice. What happened? What happened, Vela? Invisible. Ayan, Corix, meron pang pinned. Ay, oo nga, no? Sorry. Let me remove that. Unpin na natin to. Unpin after. Nope. Unpin. Unpin this message. There you go. Thank you, NB. Akala mo pre-recorded message pa rin? Ang aking kasagutan ay hindi po, ate. This itong glow cap. Quartz. Wala yung quartz though. I wonder what's the use for quartz. Maybe for later, no? Processed. Analyzing station. Where is the analyzing station? Ignium at saka meteor heart. We need yung meteor heart eh. Uy! Finally, NP! You got the win! You won 1 R roll token. Now you need like 4 more. You need 49 more to change that into an R token. Yes, sir. How about you, NB? Diba today is a Saturday? Will you be streaming this Saturday? Okay, so ayan, they are now sending shook, Empress shook. Bakit? Titanium. So what? What else do we need to do here pala? Kasi we already have. Ito, this one is a smelter, di ba? Chuchuchak, smelter. Chut. It goes here. Okay. So you know what? I think we need a new Crossuhiru. Dito, I think we need a new cross. Okay, let's build a into 3, no? Connector drone rails allow for splitting and merging into 3 rails. Okay. See? Tama? Ay, baliktad. Ba't kasi hindi naman nakikita kung saan nakaharap yun, di ba? Rotate. Ay no, baliktad kasi, sir. There you go. Okay, so what? So now that we have that, let's build this rail connector. Touch it, attach it, attach it, attach it here, and then this one will get connected. Go here. There you go. That's the first one, and the other one will be connected. But first, let's build another fabricator that will make a rotate. Let's rotate it. Rotate it. Rotate it. Rotate. Rotate it. Ja-ja-jam. And then okay, and then this one will go here. Yo, Friech, dapat di talaga ako nagpupuyat late na naman ako sa best stream. Invisible said, just woke up, I'm planning to sleep more but my boredom takes me somewhere else. Is that safe for work? Sabi ni NB, Kurix. Yung somewhere else na yun is Twitch. Ano bang iniisip mo? Get your mind off the gutter. Okay, ang titanium beam. Yan. Okay, now that we have that, we will build project. Let's build a storage for the titanium beams. Ayun ang wala pa tayo yung titanium beams. Pero sana ngayong Pasko. Hopefully you will be able to sleep. NB. Sana ngayong Pasko. Wait, what? Itong camera, I don't know what happened. Parang it zoomed in. How do we zoom out? Place, rotate, height, Z, lock location. Kasi dati naman it's not zoom in like this eh. Ayan, 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 ayan. Ha? The name you can trust. Oh, B, C. Okay, so now may butas dito. That's delicate, sir. Also napagano ko na yung games na ayaw gumana. Nasa subreddit pala yung guide na para gumana. Space to fly, control to fly down. Space to fly. Oh, sige later. I'll try that one out. Up. So let's build a conveyor belt first. This one to make titanium beam. Okay, so now we have we can now make some titanium beams. The big question is, ito yung titanium beam, diba? What? Nakaharang. Why is it touching it there? Nakaharang tuloy siya, no? Okay. Maybe we can try connecting it. Socket in use. Really? It is being used? Nani? Nani ka? Fine. Okay, fine. Oh! What? Am I hearing something? Ah, okay. Okay. Ah, okay. So, anong meron dito? What was I supposed to put here? Huh? Nani? Ay, pupo. I fell. No. It's a trap. Anata. Building is not stable. What are you talking about not stable? My goodness. Octopus wiring. Jajajang. Finally. Here it comes. Ayan na. Here it comes. Let's build a storage for this. Let's see. Ah, oo nga no. Tama nga. Friech said space to fly. Yan o. Woo! Okay. Woo! Woo! Build. Okay. Good. Now it's making titanium casing. Titanium. I am titanium. Tururururururu. Sabi ng mama mo, titanium na lang ang tawag ko sa'yo. Okay, titanium casing. Titanium casing and titanium casing. Now, yung next step for this ay abnormal. Mali. Aish. No, it's an eyesore. Baka. Build. Oy, what's that? Oy, bakit may ladies don't tempt my pa rin yan? Wait, let me change that later. Yon, okay. And then this one. So, let's remove this. Titanium again, build a storage container. Okay, so uy, build ay, mali. Wait, tama ba? It's going here, go here. We'll also go here. Titanium housing. Okay. Nani? Parang hindi na need to. Kasi it will go here, this will go here, this will go here. Build. Okay. And then we now have a titanium. Next one, I need to make yung stator kasi we need this itong titanium housing. So we need another fabricator furnace. Titanium housing, no? Okay, this time we will be needing I think we need another stairs. Hindi pala siya supported, no? Pillar supported platform. Yeah, it's too ano. Tama ba? Okay, and then bakit hindi ko mailatag? What the heck? You cannot even... What's the use of the pillars then if you can't even place it? Ayan, no? Building is not connected with the ground. Why do you even have this pillar if you cannot connect? Shh. Fake news. Fake news. You can double stack it. Which one? What do you mean you can double stack it? Hindi, I mean, can you use yung pillar support and yung supported platform? Or can you place... okay, so what you can only place is yung yung parang no pillar na support, pero you cannot place this. Wait. Okay, let me check. Pero ayun still though, you cannot reduce it, yung size ba niya. Scroll it down para plant it lower. Or what if ang tricky naman itong platform na to. Never mind. I don't wanna talk about it. Dapat yung first pillar yung nakalubog. I know what you are talking about. Pero example, this one, di ba? Parang as example, this one. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 7. So 1. So if I place it here, 1. So dapat ba ito nakalubog to all the way sa 1? How would I even know? Ayan, paano ko ibababa to? Lock location. What is lock location? T? Ayun. So ganyan. Tapos another one. Ayun See? Tansyahan 2026. Yan. Mali na naman. Mali. I think this one they need to like fully explain this. Okay, so okay. Yep, mahirap nga ginaya ko yung base dyan sa world ko. Diyan ako tumagal. I recommend finding a safe place. Pag ito matutusta ako nito yung mga items ko sayang Sandali. Uy, bilisan mo! Bilisan mo! We'll get cooked to perfection here! Bilis! Close the freaking door! Building mats. Actually, I have a couple of titanium bars already. Maybe I should bring this along.
Nice.
Nice. Titanium casing, quartz. Building. Ruptura exploding. tube. We need more tubes.
Ruptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Ruptura's core is unstable.
Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
Warning, the planet is being incinerated. Solutions, inventory upgrade. I'm setting up all of the ano muna kasi resources eh. Kasi some resources we don't have yung storage. So I am setting up all of the resources storage first before I can start adventuring again. Romats. Quartz. Food. Romats. No, it's still hot outside. Cooling down. Nakatulog ka na rin ba niyan, Friech?
Temperature within acceptable parameters.
Yeah. Hehe. How many ore is this no? Suspended in air, oh. Bug. I wonder how many is that. It got bugged. It's bugged. Okay, we need a fabricator. Hey Lele, welcome in. Nasty fishing in it. I think smelter, fabricator, and if we want to make a stator, it requires titanium housing and wolfram wire. Titanium housing. Yung wolfram wire source natin. Oh, look. Nasaan? Ay, ito. Okay, good. Okay, this one kasi we were making wolfram. This is housing, right? So, a fabric, housing to eh. So now I think dito, what we can do here is a Bakit? Building is not stable? What are you talking about? Fine. Okay, so build muna tayo ng Build tayo ng fabricator. Okay, and then this one, what we will build here is a stator. It requires a wolfram wire. Ay, wait. If kukuha tayo ng stator mula dun sa side na yun, shouldn't it be like facing this direction? Yeah, I think that's better, no? Dito na lang. Yeah, and then or well, okay naman to, itong slot na to. This can make for a parang storage. So it will require this and a wire, wolfram wire. So first off, build tayo ng storage. Can I please join you? Uy, go lang. Naka ano naman ako, naka friends only ako. Since you're already a friendster. Ano to? You can join my world. What's happening? Okay, there you go. Abu Lilit, welcome in. Speaking of, save game. Ano, kamusta? Baka na-bug out ka na naman yung mga yung slots mo. Skills. We need wolfram wire. Okay, so I need a wolfram wire. There you go. And then wire na lang, wire. We have a wolfram wire source right where? Wolfram wire. Ito, sakto, wolfram wire. This is already full, no? Yun. Nice. Yeah. Oh. Here they come. There you go. Chut, chut, chut. And feel free to join lang sa Discord din, Friech. Here they come. And then we can also build another storage here. Okay, now that we have this, pwede na tayong mag-send out uli ng mga items. I can add one right here, yung what do you call this? Yung orbital cargo launcher. Another orbital cargo launcher right here. This one, ayan.
joined your channel.
User joined your channel. Welcome in, Friech. What up?
May nakita akong helium deposit sa likod nung base sa taas.
What? Base sa taas?
Yes.
Ay, minark mo ba?
Kapit lang.
Which one? Which one? Nasaan ka ngayon? Base sa taas?
Yung main base.
Main base? Ano ba yung main base?
Yeah.
I mean, ay, minark mo na, no? Ayun, no? Ikaw ba to? Ikaw naglagay ng marker na to? Tama ba? Di ka pa, hindi mo na, i-mark mo nga. Try marking it.
Kasi pag nakita ko sa niya exact location.
Oh, sige. Kasi I already have the helium deposit eh. Ay, helium something.
Yeah,
ay na lang yung
helium eh.
Okay, so we know.
Condition na nag-build dito sa taas kasi sobrang lapit lang niya.
Taas? Which one? Ay, yung base. Wait. Anong taas ba?
Itong base dito.
Meron dyan. Map. Kasi I think we have a couple of new recipes now. Itong fabricator. Wait, ano ba yung mga pwede nating mabuild dito? Ayun pa lang, wala. Kulang kasi tayo na wala tayong helium. We don't have yung other recipes. Nakalak pa.
Parang dyan, I will try to go there.
Hindi, magdala ka ng meteor heart para makapag-build ka ng what do you call this? Yung base. Ito, meron ako ditong meteor heart. Or ikaw, makakakita ka ba ng meteor heart? Nasa ka ba?
I think so. Meron dito.
Sige. Pero may building mats ka ba dyan so you can build stuff?
Yes.
Uy, wala, may mga bugs. Ang dami. Uy, sir. Shoot. Where did you come from? Kailangan na yatang maglagay ng... Ay, hindi, yung turret kasi medyo rare yung resources na need. Ay. What is this? Meron pa. Die, bug. And actually Friech also helped us last time. So now we are at our 4 hour and 4 minutes mark. 10-hour stream, let's go. Mahina na yung 5 hours eh. Wolfram ore. You're now sending stuff. Medyo mabagal pala yung production nung ano, no? I think we need to produce more to have or add another. Oo nga, I think I need to add another one. Medyo mabagal kasi yung production. Matagal siya mag-produce. Let's build another one. Fabricator. Let's build another fabricator. Build. Let's build another one. Rail. Creator. Okay, so build.
Wood.
Okay. Wait, tama ba? Yan, tama. Okay, let's get this one here, one here. This one go here. There you go. And then ito naman. Let's build a railing from made of all the way to here, and then one will go and another one will go here. Oh, see, look at that. See, cha-cha-chang. Wait. Uy. Ayun. Wait, is it...
Yep.
Like, equally distributed ba? Bakit para mas marami yung sa kabila? Ah, hindi kasi siguro puno na to. Okay. Good. So this one is being filled out now. No? Ay, hindi. Mabagal pa rin yung pag-fill out. I think lahat sila naiipon dito, no? Ay, hindi rin kasi we are sending it out here, no? Yung orbital launcher. Pero later map, we will be able to save out. Okay, so what else? What else can we build and make? Do we have a dedicated Wolfram plate maker? Ay, hindi, yung tube. Yo, Ventus! Happy weekends! Tubes. 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 Use. Teka nga lang, tingnan natin. Ayun na, si Abulilit. Si Friech. Friech is hi.
I can use this.
And
Gawa ka ng mga parang dedicated na storage for each yung resources. Kung merong furnace area, gawa ka rin ng parang dedicated fabricator area. Ayun yung kulang natin last time eh. Kaya ngayon eh, no? We have like dedicated sections here. You know what? I think understood. I need a new base. I think we need a new base of operation here para if ever na may sun effect. Baka we can find refuge. Later I'll go there then. To check. The foreman will check. Where's the base? Where's the base? Where's the base? Uy, pwede na pala mag-build ng turret. Anong kailangan sa pang-build ng turret? Building materials lang pala yung defensive turret. Okay. Habitat. What? You know habitat? Oh. Uy, what's that? What?
Yeah.
What? You know what is that? Building is not stable. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think we can make a stable shish here. Ay, ganun. Build stairs. Habitat. Habitat. Horizontal viewpoint. Saan yung door? Airlock. Okay, and then build tayo ng stairs. Hopefully the game or they have anticipated na maglalagay ng requires a connecting platform. Ay ganun, wala. Padoy. Okay. Does it need parang a shallow platform? Maybe it's shallow stairs. Ayun. Okay, good. Good. Build tayo ng another stairs. Okay. Okay. Then let's make a railing for this. Baka tayo mag-connect. Yeah. Build tayo ng another airlock. Horizontal airlock. There. Okay. And then let's build a stars. Rotate. Okay, so viewing. Okay. Okay. Okay, good. How about on this side? Ruptura? Okay. There you go. Okay, so basically this is the exit here. We can try adding some storage right here. Tab inventory. Where's the board again? Sorry. We need the corporate terminal. We need the recipe station. Yay, Vivi! Hello! Have a great day! Furnace, storage containers. Let's make up some storage containers. How was your stream last night? Oy, Sparks! Enjoy sa Whirlwind's Meet if you guys are planning on playing that today. Just playing some. Okay, so storage. Ano yung gagawin ko? Was it the analysis center? Ay, recipe. Ay, bakit nandito to? Eh, dito siya aakyat eh. Wait, let me remove this. Okay. Let's build a recipe station. Thank you for the shout out. What are the plans for this weekend, Vivi? Anything exciting that is coming along the way ba or happening soon? Ayun, we managed to build this. Smelters 0. We now have a recipe for insulator. We need recipe for synthetic silicone and tsaka glass. Fabricators. Ayun, you just need yung glass. Recipe for glass. So tab. Ilagay ko muna dito yung processed. Just chilling. What was the most recent game that you played recently, Vivi? It was called, we did shout you out earlier, right? Echoes, Unpetrified Echoes of Nature. What do you call this? Processed. I shoot. And we are being helped out by Friech here, who is quietly working on the helium deposit. Let me place this here. Ceramics, calcite, raw mats. Confirm. Okay, so this one is already processed as well, so let me place that there. Lesser lem. Wait, what? Yo, Contra Pigdalagi, welcome in. Vivi said, tabbing you up, lunch lang muna. Wow, that's late lunch, It's already 1:42. Available siya sa press engine. I also have a way to access it. Pero I already got my hands full eh. Actually, I have like 3 more games to cover. Yo, Contra Pigdalagi pa daan. Sige lang, daan well. I need more parang building materials. Wait. We need more building mats. Ano yung makisig na bot na gamit nyo para sa auto shoutout? Makisig? It's mix it up. Makisig. Siyang tunay. This one's already full. Oh. I have so many rotors here. Analysis. Though it's getting late. Building. Nope. Raw resources. Yeah, sure.
I can use this.
I can use this. Alala gumbaga. Alala gumbaga? Ano sasabi mo? What are you trying to say? Yan, mix it up. Do check it out search it on Google. Mix it up. Furnace. Shout out. Max. Okay. Raw resources. Place it here. Yung sinaunang salita. Makisig. Hindi naman sinauna. It's like malalim na Tagalog. Makisig. What is the counter word that you are about to use para dun sa makisig? Badass. Malupit. Pwede ring malupit. Hindi pwede talaga na. Shout out. Yo, Radi. Wait, let me allow that. Yan, malupit o badass. Malupit. Oo nga, malupit yung for badass. Okay, so we now have a shelter here. So if ever we have a place to run to. Actually, we need to add one more base on the bottom of the of this hill. Yan, no? Loka Tower Factory and Friech is starting his the helium factory. on the other side of the map. Okay, and this one is this one's making titanium deposit, titanium housing. Okay. Okay, this one is sending out stuff. Itong stator. What else can we send out? Itong inductor, we just unlock yung inductor. Okay, how do we make inductors? We need... Ayun, kulang-kulang ng titanium housing, no? Wait. I think I have more than enough titanium housing, right? Actually, yes. Mukhang sasabog na naman yung Ruptura. Nag-auto-save eh. Thank you, Radhi. Yep. Basically, if you have played Green Hell, this is from the same team that has brought us Green Hell, Creepy Jar. That's why when it came out on early access, it was on an automatic buy for me. Because it goes beyond Green Hell, because this time it's not set in the Amazon rainforest. It's set in an alien planet where you play as convict serving your sentence, and your sentence is mining on this planet and sending it to corporation. You know, we are sending stuff, and then once you parang level up your standing on a particular corporation, they will give you, you know, blueprints and inventory expansion. So for now, the next big project is to make, I think yung next one is nasa, this is a fabricator, siguro nasa furnace. Fabricators to eh. Yeah. Wait, is this a furnace? Ito, this is a furnace. Ayun no, inductor. It requires wolfram wire, ceramics, and tube. Oh! Ayun, magagamit na yung ceramics. Ceramics, wolfram wire, and tube. 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 Tube, tube, tube. Tube, tube. Okay, where is our tube deposit? I think we have a number of tubes on the upper part of the no. So furnace, wolfram wire, ceramics. Okay, so I think we should place it here on this other side of the base. Grabe rin ba yung need to survive dito? Yes. You have a shield, you have a heart, you have yung calories or yung food, you have yung water. May toxicity din. So some food will give you I don't know, poisoning in the body, and from time to time aliens will attack your base. So you can also switch to a gun. I have an assault this is a shotgun actually. And you can research other weapons. Actually, there's an assault rifle, the pistol, and this is yung mining gear. So this one is a rotor deposit, wolfram wire, ceramic. Yung ceramic, we have a ceramic deposit right here. Ito yun, no? Okay, so this one, we can probably start building it right here. Yeah, sige. Maybe here, no? Yeah, probably here. Okay, let's build it here. Okay, let's build furnace. Furnace. In furnace. Rotate.
Wind turbine.
Oh, 400 something. Okay, so first off, it will need to be connected to a power source. Power source here. Pero this is still on early access. So, pero they already have a roadmap. Speaking of roadmaps, build. Build shallow. There you go. Now it's powered up. Okay, so first off we need ceramics, no? Build.
Ara.
Oro.
Napaka-tape.
Ay, mali. Ano ba yan? Mali.
Ara.
The Goddess Ru, thank you so much for the SO. Welcome in. How are you doing, Ru? Happy weekends. Well, at least here in the Philippines, it's the weekends now. Okay, so we have that connector. Let's connect it here. Nope, that is the first version. Build ceramics. Okay, and then let's take this. Okay, so at least we can still walk. Uy, yun nga lang. This got blocked. Because you know, once you go black, ay, what? Okay, so ba-ba-bam! And let's make a inductor. I think it will start delivering things now. There you go. Shallow stairs. Okay, so inductor. What else does this need? Wolfram wire. Okay, so where is our wolfram wire? Here. Okay, I guess. Yep. So put. Okay, so first off, let me build this. You know what? Maybe we can titanium stuff, no? Okay, so this one, the last component is yung tube. So for the tube, it will come all the way up there. So tube. Let's get some tubes going on here. Okay, what is this? Rotor. Layo yung pagagalingan ng tubes. Hopefully later there will be a new recipe that will make things convenient. Tubes. Tube. Nope. That's not a tube. Is this a tube? Nope. That's a stator. Jason stator. Okay, what is this? This is storage. Wait. Storage? Wait. What are we missing here? Why did I build this? Smelter? Titanium bar. That's why it stopped working. Titanium ore. Wait, is this full now? Yeah, this is full already. So it will go all the way down there. And then this one will go here. Yan o, puno na to. Just already swimming in resources. I don't think we need this anymore. Smelter. How about we use it for a different item? Tube. Titanium rod, titanium sheet. Titanium rod, titanium sheet, and oo nga, no? Fabricator. Okay. Okay, why did we fall? This is already full now. Yep, this is already full. Wait, how do we do this? Okay, and then... Uy, auto-save na naman. Okay.
Their support.
And then...
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
Oh no.
Prepare for a wave.
May base ka na dyan?
Yes.
Okay. Tapos ako pala yung walang base, no? Dolls. Oh no. Rupture activity. Chug. Wait. Bilis. Let's use our new base. Bilis before things explode and hits the fan. Okay, let's wait for it. Let's go. Look at Ruptura. Rupture activity. Okay, let's see on the map kung how is the new base shaping up. Kita ba sa map? Hindi, no? Ayun. Yung ano lang nakikita sa map, yung shelter. Geoscanner kita sa map. Sige, I'll check mamaya dyan sa location. Helium. Next wave.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected.
Okay. Nalobat yung phone ko. Okay, okay. May food ka dyan? Nakapagdala ka ba ng food? Dyan sa base? Wala?
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Food. Meron na rin tayong turret Naglagay ka ng turret dyan. Or ako hindi pa nakakapaglagay ng turret.
Hindi pa.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Ipupunta pala ako dyan, magdadala ako ng mga wolfram at saka titanium, yung raw, para makapagawa ng building materials. Ay, wait. Ito ba yun? Hindi. Sa taas.
Ano ba na this thing?
Yung ano pala no, yung wind turbine gumagana pa rin kahit after Rupture. Or yung StarRupture. Kasi di ba tumitigil yung mga yung processes, no? Okay, what's this? Ah, it's making tubes. Tubes. Ah, okay. So I'll try to follow this path. Dito ba yun? Lower the cooldown. Cannot build outside the base core area. Ay, ganun. It is outside the base core area. What are we talking about? Okay, let's build this here.
Ruptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Okay. It sure is. Have a great day. That is Gonzalez Mariam. Thank you for checking in. We are now heading towards this. This is tubes. Tubes. Rotor.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating. Finally. Nice. After all that trouble, now it's going to work. Hopefully. Tubes. 2 tubes. Okay, let's build a new platform. Stairs. Let's build a storage unit. Ay, mali. Build storage and another one right here. Build a rail. Conductor, and inductor. Ay, finally. And then let's build orbital launcher.
Oh, they are attacking.
build this line. And inductor. There you go.
Front turret is unlocked.
Which one? Hmm?
Sa akin nakalagay defense turret is unlocked.
What does that supposed to mean?
Ay, magratay.
Baka tayo kumunik. Kumunik ko. Kumunik ko.
No, okay, what the...
Okay, I think that doesn't need power naman, I think. Okay. Okay, so okay na, powered up na to. What I need to do now is go to your location and see our new and improve.
Oh, I'm trying to get lahat ng helium papunta dyan kung saan ka nagka-craft.
Hindi, I'll bring something.
It needs the calcium stuff, mga ganon.
Calcium?
Yeah.
Pwede naman nadalin yung calcium dyan sa location mo na yun.
Oh, yes.
Anong kinds of calcium yung kailangan?
Panggawa ng glass usually.
Hindi, kaya nga calcite sheet, calcite block, or
Nakita ko powder, check ko like.
Sige. Sige, I'll bring food along.
Natin dito sa mga... Ay, smelter lang pala to. So, fabricate for...
Consumables.
We need glass. So, to make glass... It's a furnace.
Dinadala mo na papunta dito. Pwede ka naman mag-build ng multiple.
Yes.
Oh, I think we're being attacked.
Reloading!
Oo, the area is being attacked. Oh no, it's getting jumped. Ay, hindi. Ikaw pala yun. Pero hindi, may violet to. Ayun, oh. Nandito ka na pala. A bowl elite.
Alright. Let's go, Helium.
Where's the enemy? Disinfect that shit.
Ah, gotcha.
Why is this here? Okay, and then I'll try bringing building blocks. What's this? Ignium.
Oh, nice.
Consumable. Okay. Going there. Uy. Going there now. So, paano yun? Saan yung daan nun? Where's the path leading up? Ayan, sige, sige. Saan ka? A bow. Ah, ito ba yun yung dinala mo na yan? Okay. Okay, so I'll follow this Ayun, naglagay ka na rin ng pathwalk Amazing! Ayun na siya.
Sa gusto mo papunta, medyo parkour. Parkour ka pa konti.
Uy, may ano dito Cache. Ito. Ba't nagpa-parkour? I mean, ito. Ay! What the heck? Bakit ito pa nilagyan ng
Mali pala yun. Dito pala dapat dadaan na sa taas.
Ayan na. Oh, yeah. We can do that naman. Oh, to saan papunta to?
Plan ko sana mag-build ng factory dito kasi lang hindi ko alam kung paano gagamitin yung helium ng walang
pupo.
Calcium
Oh no! 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 Aray. May mga factory dito sa baba. Ang tawag na mga titanium
Yes.
May balak ba tayo gawin sana dito?
Pinakali talaga nung hindi itong dalawa. Mas need niya yung calcium kaysa dito sa dalawa.
Hindi, tanong.
Isa
Wala bang malapit?
Kaya dinala ko na lang dun papunta malapit sa may calcium.
Or yung calcium na lang yung dalhin dito. Pwede rin naman yun
Pwede din.
Yung rather than dalhin mo siya all the way back dun sa base.
But, para hindi ka mahirap, di ba parang kapag malaki na yung base, doon ka na lang mag-create sa center ng base mo. Para hindi ka na maglalakad papunta dito. What do you think? Or gusto mo dito ka na rin mag-craft ng mga helium products?
Dyan na lang.
Sa likod.
Come here. I think later magkakaroon ng parang transport, yung magta-transport ng mga items from one base to another. Para may
may ganun pala.
Hindi ko lang alam kung parang teleportation pad ba siya or ewan. Sige. Nalaglag kasi ako nung tinatanggal ko yung stairs Okay, let me do that again. Hindi kasi 'di ba parang dito puro titanium dito tapos dun sa kabila puro wolfram. So ang inisip ko lahat ng processing yung furnace, fabricator na helium related dito. Tapos if may mga mix kunyari kailangan niya ng siguro somewhere in between. Doon sila magtatagpo. Pero kunyari mga raw components, okay lang na nandoon sila sa isang location. Okay, so dito tayo maglalagay ng Delikado dito sa location. Nalaglag ako dito kanina. Wait. Okay lang naman. Oh. How do we build? Ano ba yan? Sina nga lang. Don't hesitate. Delicates dito, sir. Ay. Hindi, tinanggal ko kasi yung ano, 'di ba, yung hagdanan kanina. Okay. Kaya siguro dito. Ay, ibaba ko pa. Yan. Gawa tayo para aesthetic. Ikaw, gano'n ka nakalayo dun? Kasi alam ko, mag-isa ka lang dun. Medyo challenging yun. Sakto
meron
lang.
na akong... Ay, ano na lang bang ulang ko dun? Siguro mas late lang konti dito. Ay, hindi, mas advanced yan na pala. Siguro mga... Ako na din yung... Wala pa akong helium. Siguro yun yung kulang ko talaga. Tsaka isang blueprint ng material. Yung sa... Motor ata, wala pa. Motor ba yung rotor?
Rotor.
Yes, yun na lang kulang ko na blueprint. Blueprint sir!
Parkour! Ay, popo. Mali. What if habang nandito na rin tayo, lagay tayo ng wind turbine.
Thanks.
Ayan. Oh, di ba? Para aesthetic. Ito medyo pataas to. Stairs soon. I think parang isa pang stairs. Ang layo pala, no? Malayo-layo pa, no? pag sinundan kasi rin natin tong hindi rin ako pwede mag-build pala across this kasi wala, blanco siya, empty area siya. Di ba kailangan may base na pagdidikitan? Bato. Ding ang bato. Uy! Naku! Sorry! Wait. Careful now. Hug the stone. Ano to? Aish. This is hard. Nagugutom na. Your stomach is rumbling. Tab.
It's crunchy.
Reloading.
Oh, gee. I think pwede naman tayo magdagdag ng layo. Ano ba yan? Ang hirap tansyahin. Fine. Ayan na. Yun, okay.
Masyado nang mataas. Pwede to.
Hindi, pwede yung ano, basta't may foundation naman siya na nakadikit.
Okay.
Ay, nangyari? Nawala, na-cancel. I built something ah. Na-delete mo? Ano yun? No. Masyadong mataas. Parang mababa yung
I will put the seals.
You know what? How about like that? How about like that? How about like that?
Medyo curvy lang siya.
Kirby's Dreamland. Okay. Oh, yan. I think pwede yung, di ba, may base naman yan eh. Ang ginamit ko yung may support eh. So pwede pa tayo magdagdag ng isa o isang dalawang platform. You know, like this one.
Plataforma.
Furumuru. And then on the next roadmap update, building degradation. Oh no. You have to maintain your buildings. Oh no. God, please no. Ay, ikaw na, sige na. Go. Ay, ano to? Oh no, it's not. Bakit ganyan? Ang pangit, sir. What's this? Oh shoot. Mali. Ay, ganun. Mali nga. Wait. We really have to exit right here, no? Okay. So ito tama. Itong stairs yung mali. Siguro shallow dapat yung gamitin ko. It's either shallow or yung extendable hallway. Shallow. There you go. Shallow nga. Okay, that's good. Pwede na. It's like we're playing Death Stranding, no? We connect everything from one point to another. Domingo! Welcome in! Ito, ay mali. Ito, ano ulit? Shallow dapat to. Shallow stairs. Building is colliding with the player. Ay. Paano yung magde-descend yung, di ba?
Control.
Control. Okay. Good. Hugging does. Hug the ball. Parang delikado tong area na to Support, please work. No, it's not working. Nako. Wag lang ako maubusan ng...
Perfection.
Okay. Now what? Because later we will introduce teleportation pods. Yeah. So you don't have to traverse your bases anymore. Oy! Oh, autosave. We're almost there. Oh, ayun pala yung helium deposit, no? Ruptura nocturna is now orororot. We'll see.
Please naman. You got to jump.
Mali. Bagal lang nung nung submission ng mga new materials. Turut, tururut, tut. Yo! Oh, Incognita, welcome in. Happy weekends. Look at that. Look at that progress. And we're going to the parang helium deposit. This is now the helium deposit area. All this trouble. All this trouble for the helium. Chill game, yes. Very, very, very chill game. Except for when you get attacked by bugs. Yep.
Chill game to a certain point.
Think satisfactory. If you considered satisfactory a chill game, yes, this is a very chill game. We're almost close dun sa base. This is basically our new base map. Yan, we're building here but previously we were on this part of the map. we are connecting our previous base to this new base for easier traversal. What's the objective? Basically, you are a group of convicts serving your sentence. And you serve your sentence by being a labor force for multi-billion corporations. That's why I titled my stream Leave the multi-billion dollar company alone. And then you send them resources, helium, titanium, wolfram ore, and various byproducts from those resources. And then for the reward, they will give you blueprints for new stuff to send to them, of course. Because capitalism. Building requires connecting platform. Hello? Never played Satisfactory, just Factory. Or maybe Factorio. I haven't played it myself, but I have seen people play it. And it basically taps into your monkey brain that like to if you are really OC about stuff, you have that itch in your brain that like I want to no. Oh no. Okay, so it's almost close na rin pala dito sa helium deposit, no? But how do I get back up there? Yan, oh. Oh, you also have a wolfram deposit around this area. So, I think what is only missing here is yung... Maybe there's a calcium deposit somewhere around here as well. Help! I cannot get up! Yes, Factoria. Factoria, my bad. Yo, nasa... Can you continue what I started? Abolilit. Parang, do you get yung yung concept ko dyan? Make yung, what do you call this? Supported platform, hug the wall until I think you reach this part na parang lalapag ka na lang dito and then you will just connect this to this area. What are we sending here? What is this? This is helium extractor. We need more helium extractors. Wait. This is yung raw materials. Uy. Okay, what else are we... Why are they so parang far apart from each other? Have you tried submitting yung helium? Wait. Where's the entrance in our itong habitat? Okay. It's on the... Why is it on this side of the airlock? Shouldn't it be like on this side? Okay, since it's empty now, let's place. Okay, let's build it here. Habitat. Airlock. This one. Okay. Door the impossible. Oh, wait, what? And this. You know what? Uy! Okay. Can we build another habitat here? See? No. I think we need support for this. Building is not stable. Nice. Okay, fine. Let's just build it here. Ay, it's also not stable. How are you able to place it here? Kung this place is not stable. Nani? Huh? Sabi daw, this is magic. You place yung mga support code. I fell. Okay. So you also have another area here. Grabe, kaya ka pala natagalan. Rich. You added like support columns here. And And that's why you have an entrance at this side, because parang I think you came from...
Ruptura activity detected.
Wait.
I recommend finding a safe place.
Pero I wanted to add like a second floor sana, pero oh well. Pasok na tayo dito. Okay, let's add a window so we can see what will happen to Ruptura. Our viewing deck. Okay. Every once in a while the planet explodes. Or no, not really explode. The star near the planet explodes. Happy gaming, Boss Kurix. Thank you. Totoy Gaming. Oh, look at that. Ayan o, this star explodes every maybe an hour. We are now pushing to 6 hours. Okay, so what do we need here? We need recipe station. Ay, okay, so that's bad, no? It's a bad view. Recipe station, analyzation. Recipe, airlock, basic item printer. Okay, let's build building materials. Let's process it. Max. Raw mats.
Ruptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Look at that. We're getting burned. The planet is being incinerated, but you don't lose the world, right? Nope. It just gets scorched. And if you are out there exploring while the sun is exploding, well, you're in tough luck. You will die. And we'll just have to wait until the planet cools down. See? Look. And basically all the flora and fauna, well, the flora has adapted, like, even though like the star usually explodes from time to time, after like a few minutes it will go back to being like green again. So we cannot go out yet. We need to cool it down a bit, you know, see? We don't lose the world. Yo, Friech, I added titanium here, so for building.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
There you go. Acceptable parameters.
Great.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Raw mats. This one. Let's name this food. And I added food here as well. Split. Ay, no. Don't need to split that. Hydration. We need to get more hydro bulbs. Analysis. Here. Annihilate. Ay, no. We need that. Tab. We are hungry. Let's eat this. Okay, let's go. Let's go out and let's continue building. to build recipe. Okay, wait, let me get this. We need helium deposits eh. Finally, I don't need to rely on space stones. I can now simply harvest stuff here now. Okay, how many? I think we need more storage for the helium. Let's add more. Helium deposit or storage depot. Wait. Okay, so you're sending it elsewhere, no? You know. Okay, so what I will do here is we'll get this. Let me remove this for now. Build. Place it here. This. Place it here. Helium. Helium. Okay, so it's now storing yung helium on this storage depot. Let's get this and then let's connect it here. You know what? What if we send out multiple Wait, let me build this. Rotate. Okay, sige. Let's do it like how about using it like multi-rail? Rotate. So this Hey. Okay. Okay, so this will okay. Let's delete this. And then this one. Wait, F. Build. Store. 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 Ay? Oh, okay, wait. What will happen is change this to helium so it starts saving helium. Another helium here. Helium. It will fill that containers. This one, do we really need this? I guess so. Build. Shout out. Build. That's a Kapen Preso. Happy weekends. Happy Saturday. Helium, right? Helium. Okay, so we're now sending things here, and then for this one, let's can we send it here? Building is colliding with something. Okay, so let's place it around. Nope. Raise it up. You raise it up. Okay. And then there you go. And now, okay, so that will send helium.
Ruptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Save. Let's save first. Save game. Overwrite. So what else are we going to do? Submit. Where's the recipe? Recipe. Happy weekend, Stove Monkey. By the way, let me check the chat. We have Stove Monkey, Kapen, Incognita, Totoy Gaming, Door the Impossible. Yep, and that's the most recent one. This one, Recipe Station, Furnace, Das. Okay, we need more helium. Okay, let me get the helium. Helium.
I can use this.
I can use this. Okay, and then let's submit this to unlock the new recipe for glass. Recipe. Abolilit. Furnace. Okay, new recipe glass. Okay, we now have a recipe for glass of furnace. I don't know what is needed for that. Kamusta Kuya Rix? Kuya Rix? Ito naman, I'm doing good. We have been playing this for 6 hours and 10 minutes now. We started at around 9, took a break and had lunch, and we started playing again. Now here we are. Furnace. Wait. I don't know if you're still here, Friech. Are you still here ba? I wish there's like a quick way to go back there, no? Pero parang wala, no? So we just have to traverse through this section. Ayun pala, tinatapos na pala to ni Friech. Ayun, no? Abo Lilith. Wow, where are you going? Where are you going? Turut, tururut. Turururururut. Energy source.
Yes. More rewards from the Griffiths Blue Corporation are waiting to be claimed.
What? Griffith Corporation, we leveled up. Thank you, corporations. My blind fandom and delusion was validated. I will never question you again. Or overheat. It overheats? Wait, what? We can now make glass, huh? Okay, so this one, 93. This one's getting filled up.
That's just what I need.
That's just what I need.
Necesito agua.
Necesito agua. Wait, what?
Nice.
I'm thirsty. Furnace. Okay. We just need the synthetic silicon blueprint to complete it. Wolfram powder. I don't know. Do we have a wolfram powder dun sa base? I think we have a wolfram powder eh. Okay, let's see. Okay, what do we need to make a glass furnace, right? How about you, Stove Monkey? What have you been up to recently? What games have you been playing? Furnace. Erina Oni, how are you? How was your stream last night with friendos when you guys were playing? What was the name of that game? Mage Arena. Glass. Oh, you need helium and calcium powder. Calcium powder. Need calcium powder for this. Hey, calcium is all the way. Wait, what if there is like a calcium source or deposit here? Eh, no, cause this is calcium. What's a calcium ba? This is calcium eh. Itong this kind of like color in the map. I think this is a different calcium. Is this no, this is titanium. Wait, is this calcium? And the underground complex. This is an underground complex. Calcium is this one, light brown. Wait, let me check. What is NSFW? Hi, correct, said Arena. Mage Arena, baka meron ka rin nun. Ikaw, kamusta? I'm doing great. Stove Monkey, NSFW. What are you talking about? That's what you're busy with. Too much information, my friend. We don't talk about Bruno here. We don't talk about Bruno, no. Do you want a dedicated text channel for that on our Discord community? Not sharing the sauce? Gusto nyo ba? Ako, I have some sources. You can even play that on your Android phones. Ay, sorry. Never mind. Remember, we are advertiser friendly. Uy. Okay, so for easy scouting, you can press F. Wait, what? Sorry? What? Nani gaski? You can press F, then drone. You can see available nodes. F. You wanna see something cool? You can watch the explosion without these glasses. How? With a drone. Okay. Later. I'll do that. Like F and then C. Oh nga, no? And the drone will not get destroyed, no? Wow. Look at our base. Control to slump, space to fly. This is our helium factory, helium extractor. May mga casual game lang naman yun. Casual ba talaga? As in casuals, never mind. So, I don't know. Okay, so what I will do here is we need calcium powder, right? Calcium powder. So let's go back to our calcium deposit. This is our helium deposit. So we need a furnace and we need the calcium. So I will go to our calcium deposit and we'll start gathering from there. How about you, Irina? How's your Saturday so far? Are you working? Are you just chilling dealing? Soji. Chill dilly. What are the plans for the weekends? Uy, man, this is dangerous. Wow, no support at all. Pahinga today o chilling dealing. Whatever that's supposed to mean. Hello, my chill dealers. I'm trying my best Soji impression. Hello, Miss Arena Oni. Hello, Mr. Kurix. Super. That's my worst Soji impression. Okay, so wait, this is the Wolfram extraction zone. This is the titanium zone. Maybe we can make a whole area here. Build. Incognito said, lol, actually good. You're still there. Oh, yeah, Incognita. How are you? Uy! There... Uy! Oh no! I know that sound. I know that sound. Bugs! We have bugs. Wow! Wow! Bugs!
Reloading!
No! Bugs! My shield! Get away!
No more distractions.
The chilling dealing. Being chilling. What's up, guys? My best and my worst Soji impression. Okay, I think we can use this stretch of land to make a dedicated glass manufacturing area. Okay, let's start building stuff. Because everything's awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Okay, here. Good morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? Okay, and then sige, let's build a base first. Gamer Shafi, afternoon. What are you doing? How's your Saturday, guys? What are you excited for nowadays? Me? I'm not excited for anything at all. What's the biggest game that is coming out recently? Hollow Knight is already released. We have Expedition 33. Oh, High Guard is about to release, so we are all excited for that, right? Okay, so first off, let me add this. How about you, Gamer Sheppy? What's up? Maybe later tonight I will play Ladies Don't Tempt My Immortality. I kind of miss the lovely ladies of the Crane Fantasy School. Okay, so I think what I can do here is build a furnace. Just doing grocery and buy new shoes kasi 2 years na ako hindi nagpapalit ng running shoes, kakauwi lang. Oh. Sana all. Running shoes, mukhang 2026 will be a good year for parang back to fitness. Actually, I am also planning on doing that. I have started working out, doing home workouts again. Hopefully I can be consistent about it. Furnace. Okay, so oh, I know that sound. I think we're going to get attacked by a bug. What's that sound? Stove Monkey corrects. Balik Alindog 2026. Let's go buff Kuriksu. Yes, sir. Wait. What's that sound? Huh? Honey? What's that, brother? It's getting closer and closer. Okay. False alarm. Okay, so we are going... Ah, no, this is a furnace, right? Glass. Okay, so now that we have a glass here, let's build storages for storage depot. Okay, so we have glass, and then later we will get some Uy. Sir? Okay. Helium. Helium and helium. There you go. Because in order to make glass, you need helium and calcium powder. Okay, now that we have that, we will, helium incoming! Incoming helium! Tang 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 tang. Then we are about to get the calcium powder. So I will be connecting the calcium powder all the way here. Yes, Korak, hopefully we can get the body weight that we dream of, yes. And for good health and performance. Wink wink, nudge nudge.
Come here.
Life performance.
That's a snack.
Oh my god, good luck, says Irina. Wait, Ariume VT said hello, pretty Irina. Yes, she is. And so is Ariume VT. The singers, the VTubers singers, who also happens to be fellow Pipinos. Do check out Ariume VT and Irina Oni VT. Wait, what? Who's that? So calcium powder, right? Okay, what? We need calcium powder. What is this? This is calcite shard. Where is our calcium powder su? Calcium powder su. Okay. Don't need this anymore. What we need are storages. Okay, these are solar panel, solar powered stuff. I thought, okay, this is calcium powder. Okay, this is what we need actually. You know, calcium powder, calcium powder. Okay, so what? So what? Build, deposit again. Okay, so deposit for calcium powder, another calcium powder deposit here, another one right here. So what I will do here is, wait. Ay, shoot! No, 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 no! Calcium powder, calcium powder, and calcium powder. Okay, so we have calcium powder is now online and operational. It's back to producing stuff again. Wait, let me check. Yo! Welcome in, Mr. Soji Bushido. Naruto! Welcome in. My name has been mentioned, yes, because I was doing a poor impression of Soji. What's up? Now that Soji is here, I'm kind of shy doing an impression of him. Same. Kaya mo yan. Hope you don't get burned out. Corex was doing a Soji impression and do it again. I'm not even giving it proper justice. The Chill Dilly Gang. Later tonight, we will be playing Ladies Don't Tempt My Immorality. Ay, sorry, Immortality. Wait, what now? Wala to. Charot. What are you talking about, Mizoni? Ms. Oni. Miss Arena Oni. Calcite. Soji impression wear. I already did it. That's why you didn't notice it, because it sucks. The Chill Dilly Gang. Is that the right term for it? Do it while he's here now, joke. How are you doing, Soji? What's up, Mr. Bushido? You know what? I think I'll have to use this one. Rail modular. So rotate. Good. Okay. Okay, let's then use this. Okay, and then the connecting begins. Okay. Geronimo! Ugh. Wait, what? Building is colliding with something. What, my? Okay, maybe with here. Okay, and then we place it. Rotate. Okay. And we continue until we... Up. Okay. Too long daw, too long. That's what she said. Never mind. Up. Oh shit! Na-agile ako. Yeah. I have a very good suggestion, Irina, so you don't get agiled. You can only subscribe, you know. The abuse. Ano ba correct? Paga pa. What? Wait, what now? Nothing much. I'm currently still checking my backlog of games. I'm back. Did I miss anything? Resident Evil 2 been getting to my radar lately. Yes, I have been saying, Soji, if you guys are looking for somebody playing Resident Evil, suddenly sleeps, you can check out Soji Bushido. Soji is a Indonesian streamer. Speaks in the language of love, Japanese, but sometimes speaks in English. So do check out Soji. Storage decor. Wait, what? Not okay. I ran out of... Oh no! I ran out of building materials. Fine. Calcium powder. Wait, let me check. Irina Gamer Chef, he said, Irina Oni done, followed. Yes, do check out Irina. She's a very entertaining VTuber. Usually doing collabs with other fellow Filipinos and international streamers like Soji here. I still haven't done any collabs with Irina, but someday when when crows turned white and pigs can fly. Do you even want to do a collab? Let's go! It's time to make glasses. Yan Zane Streams, sir. I'll get that, sir. Oh, thanks for allowing the message. Yeah. I'm sorry, it's it's Twitch doing its thing. I don't manually censor people. Oy, thank you. Let me follow you back. Zane Streams, Patambay, thank you. Yoko Rex, we should set up a collab. Yes, we should. Do you like Among Us games? Have you heard of Goose Goose Duck? I actually have played Goose Goose Duck before, and Among Us, I haven't really played Among Us. I have played Goose Goose Duck though. That's tons of fun, and you can have like up to a complete room. Maybe we should do that, no? Goose Goose Duck. I don't know if I have Among Us though. Goose Goose Duck is free to play. That's why it's far more accessible. Wait, let me get some resources first. We need to get some titanium.
Learning is the key to greatness.
Learning is the key to greatness. I'm planning to do a GGD lobby soon since it's really cute. It's really cute. It's really accessible. Sure, just let us know if or let me know when will that take place so I can get sick. Wait, what? Like, Irina, sorry, I'm not feeling good today. And you don't. You could have just said no. No, just tell me so I can, maybe it will happen or I might stream, so might get in that way. So at least when I know when you'll stream it or when we'll do the collab, I can dedicate an entire day for it. Entire day?
Let's see.
Let's see. Because usually the games that Irina play with or doing collabs, usually they are limited to 4 people, and even if you mod it, I think if you mod it, you can still get like up to 6 to 8. Example, what do you call that game? Lethal Company. There is a mod that allows you to play it with up to 8 players. I did play it before with friends. That's also tons of fun. I have tried playing, what was that? Content Warning. I haven't really played it again. What else? I am curious about Mimesis. I haven't played Mimesis. I have Repo, but I really haven't even touched it. I think games that I push the limit for lobbies can get very chaotic and scuff on stream. Yes. Usually when you mod stuff, you're basically breaking what is the game is intended for. Example, for Among Us, for Little Company, it makes things way easier when you have like 8 people. Unless there is a mod that like makes things a lot difficult, then I think that evens things out. Okay, let me get a couple of these. Okay, smelter. Rad 3G. Okay, so what are we doing? Okay, here.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. Okay, and let's build more wolfram powder. I think we leveled up earlier, no? Ito, yung Griffith's Blue Corporation. Claim war bonds. Okay, next level, yung inventory upgrade. Large habitat. Oh. Protects from external threats, allows placements of interior structure, needs an airlock access. Mega press. An intermediate production building utilizes high-speed machine to make products. Oh. Yeah, what's this? Description: refines raw helium, sulfur, powerium into products. Uy, that's a new one, oh, refinery. Sulfur extractor, level 9. So it introduces us with a sulfur extractor at level 9 with Selenian Corporation. For this one, inventory upgrade, defense tower. Defensive structure automatically aims and shoots at enemies, requires standard ammo to work. Can be resupplied via drone rails. Level 9. This one is a base core amplifier, solar generator. A more advanced power generator creates energy using high electricity photovoltaic cells. Okay. Cargo dispatcher. Allows the long distance transportation of selected items, requires a cargo receiver to operate. Ayan, this is what I was talking about with Friech earlier. Cargo dispatcher and cargo receiver. Long distance, so we don't need to do all of this like complicated wirings. Level 7, clever robotics. Clever robotics. But hopefully you guys are having a wonderful weekends, whatever it is that you plan on doing. Actually, I'm planning on watching some old anime stuff on my channel. I did start playing Mega Man Battle Network, and I think I want to watch the Mega Man Battle Network Access and do a watch party there. Of course, using legitimate sources like Crunchyroll and Funimation, you know, because we are rich like that. We have expendable money to pay for subscription. And we only support legitimate and legal ways of streaming. But please don't ask me like to alt tab or to minimize my window. Okay, wait. Let's check this. Okay. I was about to wait. I haven't really processed and make building components. The raw materials that we had earlier. Okay, this one. Max. Building mats. Wait, what are we sending now? I think we're already done with stuff, right? Are we still sending stuff here? Okay, so what are we sending here again? Okay, we're done. We're done with the coil. Okay, so, inductor. We don't heat resistant sheets. Furnace. Heat resistant sheets. We haven't unlocked, heat resistant sheets. Glass. Okay, so we have tons of inductors already. So this will level up soon. Wait. 68, 69. Okay. We need applicator. This is glass. Glass. This one is also glass as well. Selenian Corporation. Selene! You know what? We no longer need you. So the next big project now is glass. So these are inductors. We are just saving that for later. Okay, so while that is still making stuff up. Or maybe, wait, my inventory. Maybe I should take items here. And okay, let's take this. We'll probably need to submit this anyways.
I can use this.
Yes, you can. I can use this. Wolfram wire. Okay, this one, basic items, you know. Intermediate, nope. Fabricator, we have already unlocked most of them. And applicator, we need like 200 glass for the furnace. Insert, electronics.
I need water.
I need water. Speaking of water, where's the food? Here. Let's change the recipe. Here, hydrolyte max. Use.
Nice.
Can also make another food item. Okay, this one. Max. Figler. Okay, so now that we have that, it's time to start prioritizing glasses now. I think it's already full, this one. Okay, let's now start. Build, output, output. You know what? I think we should make another one for optimal glass manufacturing shit. Wait. Okay, so first off, let me remove this and then this as well. Let me add a new source for okay. Calcium powder. Okay, now it's on production again. And then let's add a new one here. Probably this is a furnace, right? Maybe another furnace here.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
Oh no.
Prepare for a wave.
Prepare for a wave. Okay. And then build.
Good work. Clever Robotics has received its order.
Clever.
There is a reward waiting for you in the corporate terminal that should help you work faster.
That should help you work faster. Oh no. Let's go before the star near Ruptura explodes. Hurry up. And let's watch and let's see the suggestion of what do you call this? Friech. What do you call this? Okay. Okay, let's fly our drones here. Or build. See, maybe this one. See. Wait, I cannot build. I cannot use the drone tool. See, drone tool. I cannot build it. Friech, you said earlier that I can see what's happening outside. I think I'm locked, no? No, not really. Drone tool, C.
Ruptura's eruption has started.
Fine.
Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected.
Extreme temperature detected. Sheesh. Now we wait. Now we start wait. Wait. I think we leveled up clever robotics. Let's claim this. Ayun. We now have a cargo dispatcher and cargo receiver. Allows for long distance transportation of selected items. Requires a cargo dispatcher. What do you call this? We now have this. Friech, yung cargo dispatcher from Clever Robotics. The next upgrade will be Storage Depot Level 2. Redistributes items evenly to all connected buildings. Can store up to 16,000 units of one selected items. Oh, this is a higher version of Storage Depot. Okay, we're in the big...
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Okay, planetary temperature returning to normal. Alright, let me also do the recipes. Are we done with all of the recipes? Furnace. Smelter. Fabricator. We need glasses now. Basic this one. Okay, so what do we need the coils for then? Okay. So wait, what now? Okay, we need one more. Glass. Build. Storage. Storage. Build. Okay, this one will go here. This will go here. Tama ba? Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop. Pop, pop. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. And then, let's build a orbital cargo. Okay. Okay, another one. Right. Rotate, 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 rotate. Boom. Rotate. And then let's build a wind turbine. Energy. Oh no 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 no. There you go. Hoy hoy Des, welcome in. Happy weekends. Have a great day. Glass. 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 Gurasu. Endu. Gurasu again. There you go. Oh. It's time to connect all of this. This one. Let's connect this here. And here. Connect it here. And here. Connect it to here. Connect it to. Glass, right? Glass. There you go. This one is Selenian Corporation. Add the glass there. Griffith. Nope. It requires amplificator. How about this one? What do they need? Sheets. We haven't unlocked the schematics for that. This one is a super magnet. Okay, fine. Then Future Health Solutions again. And Selenian Corporation. Okay, so now we have a couple of stuff here. Glass. Okay, so let's just wait until we all deliver it. Build. We now have this. Ah, it requires the new one. 50. Yung cargo receiver. Yung advanced building material. This is what it needs for overheat level. What? The core can also overheat? Okay, what do we need here to level it up? Di na nakadaan mula nung nag-work. Uy, congratulations to your new work. Base core. We need... Oh, we need ceramics. We need ceramics here as well. Level 2. Insert. So what we need to upgrade this? Choose level. Choose. We need helium. We need helium to upgrade this and working. Wait, what's this? Okay. We need to get more helium. Ceramics, tons of ceramics. Helium and ceramics. I don't even know how to get that. I think this got bugged. Oh well. Ceramics. We need tons of ceramics.
Just what I need.
Okay, we need... I think I still have some ceramics here.
The Ruptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
The climate of... is returning to normal. Calcite sheets. Actually, we need wolfram plates. What am I supposed to do again? I need to level up the thing. This one. The thing. See? We also need helium to level it up. And ignitium. I wish there's like a good way of like getting more ignitium. Maybe that will be for later. But we need wolfram plate. Wait, do we have a source for wolfram plates here? Fabricator, nope. You know what? This isn't doing or making anything. What if we make some wolfram plate? Oh, why do we have like a couple of... Ah, okay. Fine. Wolfram plate. Okay. E. Wolfram plate. Build.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating. Build. Storage. Wait. Ay, shoot. See. Okay, let's build this. This will make a wolfram plate. Connect it here. And then this. Oi! Flammy! Happy weekends. Flammy's been playing lots of Dota 2. Wolfram plates. Wolfram plates. And Wolfram. Wait. Huh? What the heck? Where did that come from? Okay, so Wolfram plates all around. Oh, I think I can still make another one. Storage depot, level 1. Okay, so this one, why isn't it? Ah, okay, I think I know why. Basic building components. Okay. Oh shoot. So it's now 4 o'clock in the afternoon, Philippine Standard Time. Wait, let me check what's the new recipe that we have here. I don't know if it's from the furnace. Nope. Rotor, Wolfram.
Gotcha.
Okay, so it fills this up first. Okay, let's wait for that to fully finish. Furnace. Ah, we also need yung stator in glasses, I think. There you go. We're done with that. So we need wolfram powder as well. Wolfram powder and synthetic silicon. Synthetic silicon. Do we have the recipe for that now? Furnace, no? Synthetic silicon. Ay, wait, yes. Okay. Where were we? Wolfram powder. I also need the wolfram powder. Where do we get wolfram powder again?
Great.
Okay, where is the wolfram powder located? Ceramic. Where is the ceramics coming from? Ah, here. Okay. I don't know what's going on with Friech. He's in his zone. He's no longer on Discord as well, so... Okay. Calcite sheets. Okay. Let's turn this in for now. Furnace. Helium. Smelter. Oh, so that's it. That's the last of it. Fabricator. Glass. Lighting is playing satisfactory. How do we make the next building block? This one. Ah, quartz. Huh? We haven't unlocked the intermediate building material. How do we do that? How do we do the build? Ah, glass. Okay. We need glasses for it. Okay, how about this one? What do we need to level up this? Ceramics. Ignisium. We need ignisium. Okay, let's see first. Uy. Auto-saving. Let's manually save then. Overwrite. What? We cannot... Wait. We are not able to save any glasses because we keep on sending it to 53. $71. 3. 17. Yeah. Okay, so while we are waiting for that, I know we need to craft a new one. We have glass. How about fabricators? Helium deposit. We need some helium. We need a helium. We need a helium. We need a helium.
Nice.
Okay. Some powder. Okay, what's this? This one is a furnace. Helium. Oh, we ran out of helium already. We really need more glasses. I think we should get the glasses. Or what I can do is add another set of, this is furnace eh. How about fabricators? Smelter, tube, stator. Wait, are we still sending out stators? Wire. Okay, wait. This makes wire. And this goes all the way here, which makes rotor, and the rotor goes where? Here, the storage, which goes all the way to that side, and which goes up, no? Tab. Yeah, I think we need more glasses. $30,000. Ruptura, welcome in. Happy weekends. Pusha, pusha. Yeah, I think I need to add more here. Okay, kahit just one pair glasses. Shout out sa inyo. Yeah, let's add one more, I guess. Wouldn't hurt. Shout out. Sneaky Pinoy, I'm going to bed now. Take care. I've been watching you for about 5 to 6 hours now. Later, have fun streaming. The big question is, why? Pero thank you, Sneaky. Will you be getting this game? Wish you would have been here earlier so I have somebody to talk. Just kidding. Pero have a good night, Sneaks. Sneakeroo. Pinoyu. Okay, so what happens is, okay, let's add one more furnace? No? Furnace? In furnace. Yep. We need furnace to make glasses. Okay. Let's build it here. Build a furnace. Rotate. Can't build. Is colliding. Colliding scope world. Ah, okay. So the area is only up to this part of the map. Fine. Okay. It is colliding with what exactly? What are you talking about? Okay. Nope. I don't want to build another one here. Because what will happen is... Well, we can try here. We can add another furnace here. And then... Ay! Wrong. Yeah, I can use this. Oh, we cannot. Yeah, we can. There we go. Glass. Build. Storage depot. Glass, glass, glass. This one will create glass. This one will be sending out cargo up to space. Later on I will be deleting that and this will all become a source for glass. This whole section. But we already have a couple of glass here now. so we can unlock a new recipe. Wait, should we get two? Okay. And okay, good. Just enough. Build. Wait, how about the power levels? In use, 200. What if we add more power? Wind turbine.
I need water.
I need water. Building is not stable. Fine. Then it ain't. Build. Okay, later. Okay, we're leveling up soon. How about the power levels here? Ay, tama ba? Yep. Okay naman. Okay, everything's being sent out. Let's save. I don't know what's going on Friech end. He's still on the game though. Sige, sige. Okay, we now have, I think, enough glasses. Or no, not yet. 129. Yo, Josh! What up? What's up? 2, 3. Okay. Kamusta, Josh? What have you been busy with nowadays? I know you're still playing The Last Descendants eh. Isa sa mga... It's interesting really na to see yung mga people, games click with people. Yung Where Winds Meet, Last Descendants. I still haven't checked out yung Silver Palace. That's the latest gacha game, but I don't know. It's giving up Genshin Impact vibes eh. It's almost the same thing. Furnace. Insert 200. Yun. We got a new recipe for applicator. So now what? Heat resistant. Okay, so
I need water.
I need water. Use. Maybe I should gather food source. Friech, I like winter time. Ano? I like the winter time game. What winter time? Winter time saga? Wait, what? What are you talking about?
Come here.
Come here. Okay, let me
That's a snack.
get some snacks.
Acquired.
Acquired. Kamusta dyan, Friech? What have you been doing? Are you just pimping up the base or making a parang new structure? Meron na tayong glass factory. A glass zone. Actually, we have unlocked a new recipe na din. Yung, what do you call that? I found tons of sulfur deposits. Wala pa tayong pang harvest ng sulfur though. Do we already have the extractor for sulfur? Later pa yun eh. We need to complete first yung mga recipes. I actually just completed I unlocked a new recipe. If makakagather ka pala, Friech, ng what do you call this, yung mga food stuff, gather it so we can complete yung recipes. Walay pa planning to patat. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Uy, who's that? Lucy! Thank you for the Gigantify with the repo Gigantify. Happy weekend, Skurix, Lurkies while workies muna. Enjoy sa StarRupture. Yes, I will. I've been enjoying this. Now we are at episode 4. Pushing to 10 hours again. I'll probably cap it off later before around 5:30. I have to prepare dinner. It's me, my cousin, and grandma was at the house right now. So I have to prepare food for them as well. Okay, let me gather food source. At least now all of the polyfruit have respawned.
Acquired. That's a snack.
I think they increase yung spawn rate nung polyfruit. Because I remember yung polyfruit really takes some time before you get to farm them, to harvest them. Hello, Friechini. Happy weekends. Yes, I'm currently with Friech. Si Abulilit. I don't know what he is doing. Yellow Lucy, bestie. Bestie to you. Okay, I'm just gathering food sources here, foodstuffs. So we don't need to go hungry anymore. Or at least it takes some time before we... Oh. Oi. Hello?
Come here.
Come here. Okay, I just need to find sources for hydro bulbs. Man, I'm too far. Let's return to the base. I might regret this later. Oh, see? The polyps that I took earlier respawned again.
That's a snack. Acquired.
That's a snack. Or this is a different zone. I think this is a different zone. We need more hydro pulp. Okay, I think let's pick this up. Pick this up, and this one. What are those? Nani? Oh. Calories low. Fine.
Come here.
Come here.
That's just what I need.
A dead body. Wait, have I been here before? Oh no, I'm on an uncharted location. Okay, okay. Let's head back. Uncharted location. That's why I saw a dead body. I haven't seen any dead bodies recently.
That's a snack.
The game has a very good atmospheric music, and they don't need to rely on a royalty-free music that is not really royalty-free, because when you upload your playthrough on YouTube, they will flag it as theirs.
Ruptura activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Yeah, I'm going back. Oh no, let's hurry up. Don't want to get stuck here in the middle of nowhere. Oh no! I don't wanna die! Hurry up! Hurry up! Hurry up! Ah! Okay, good. Safe! Nice. That was close. Polyfruit. Let's make a food made of polyfruit. Wait, we don't have
Ruptura's
any...
core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Ito polyfruit max. 38.
Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
Warning, the planet's being incinerated. Okay. Hydro. Okay. Hydro bulb. Stem. Prickler. Power plant. Serpent root. Star. Glow cap. Analysis. Okay, good. Level 6, level 6, magla-level 7.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Level 5. Napag-iwanan yung Moon Energy Corporation. Map. Where am I? Okay. Applicator. We need to build them some applicator. Let's save. Overwrite. It's now 4:48 p.m. Okay. Oh, it still takes some time before...
Just what I need.
4, 4, 6. I know.
I'm too hungry to think.
I'm too hungry to think. You know, number of ignitium fell from the sky. I wish there's like a huge deposit of ignitium that we can harvest. +3, +5. +3, 13. You like need a number of those actually. Yung ignitium. Map.
Acquired.
Okay, let's get those bugs. Acquired. Map.
The cargo reached its destination.
Yun.
Selenian thanks you for the order. Your work is restoring their faith in the prison system.
Restoring your faith in the system. Yung Friech, baka may mga nakuha kang items dyan ha. Deposit mo na lang dun sa box or sa inventory before we head out. Okay, what's this? Ah, nag-build ka na rin dito ng mga whatever this is. But what are you mining here? Or what are you processing? Okay, you've already completed this area, you know. You have a couple of mining facilities pero I don't know what's the use for that here. I found calcium deposit near here. Ikaw, we can make another parang pass by na ano glass deposit. Helium kasi, we need helium. What's this? Romance. Oi, what's that? Pandora BT! Wow, that's a cute emote. Uni. Thank you for the... How many? 6, 7, 13 bits. Thank you. Let me give you a special shout out. Do check out Pandora VT. Also a fellow English speaking Filipino streamer. Do check out Pandora VT. Also into a variety of games. Usually do collaborations with other streamers. Nagkaon ka na, lab? Actually, no. I haven't eaten yet. I will be. Maybe 30 minutes from now, I will also be preparing for dinner. And do check out Pandora VT. As you can see, ano ulam? I've already taken out the fish from the ref. Tilapia. Pritong tilapia later.
You can be proud of the work you've done.
Oi.
Another order fulfilled for future health solutions.
Another order fulfilled. Speaking of order fulfilled, future health solutions. Okay, now we will be able to save for glass. Yeah, and we have unlocked a inventory upgrade, you know, bigger inventory units, +8. This one, large habitat. Wow! We now have a large habitat, synthetic silicon. Current recipes, electronic synthetic silicon. Wait, have you already unlocked the sulfur extractor? How about you, Dora? What are your plans tonight? Will we be seeing you streaming later tonight? Impeller, nozzle, turbine, electromagnetic, battery. LEM, compounder. Intermediate production building utilizes chemical reaction. Chemical helium. That will be the next big projects.
Ruptura status, stable.
Ruptura.
Arcadia status, stable.
Wait, glasses, no? There you go. Heat resistant sheet. We have unlocked the heat resistant sheet. Astaroth CXZ. Thank you for hanging out on the stream. Level up. Basic items. Insert. Ay, finally. We now have a recipe yung intermediate building materials. What is the recipe for this? Uy, medyo complicated yung yung intermediate building material. It needs inductor, glass at saka titanium housing. You know what? I think we can make this. It needs glass, titanium housing, and basic building materials. I think I can make this dun sa main base. Sige, balik muna ako sa main base. I wish there's like a faster way of like going to bases. Kasi this is a long way, long route. Fabricator. So we can like make next level facilities. It requires inductor. Wait, let me check here first if we have like components that we can use or we can submit. Processed. Nothing fancy or nothing special. Ayun, we have intermediate building material here.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. Consumable. Split.
I need water.
I don't have water. I need water. Uy. I think there's some hydro bulb here. We need that for hydration.
That's a snack. Acquired.
What's that sound? That's an encounter song or music. What the heck? Oh shoot, where's that coming from? Ah, okay, now I see them. Ang dami nila, sir.
Reloading.
How'd you like that, huh?
Reloading.
So now what do we need? Level 5 sheets, calcite, this one, heat resistant sheets. So how do we process this? What do we need to process? Applicator, glass and tube. Glass and tube. Glass and tube. 32. Tube.
Ah, gotcha.
Okay, so this one's stator, no? Okay, let me gather that first. So electronics, applicator, clever robotics, and heat resistant sheets. Very good. Wait, this is glass, right? Glass na to. So glass. Can probably continue with a new glass here. Let's try building something here. I think it's a fabricator, no?
I need water.
I need water. Food. Recipe, water, hydro, this one. Max. Only one? Use. Okay, this one is what we use to make Aish. Basic building material. Haven't I unlock yung bago? Aren't you supposed to build that here? Or should it be on the furnace? Is it a furnace thing? rotate? Is it a furnace? Ay, hindi. You can only build that using... Interesting though.
Nice.
Ano yung mga need doon? Wait, let me check again. I think the only way to craft that is through the bench. This one. Here. Ayun no, intermediate. Titanium housing at saka inductor. Titanium housing and inductor. Inductor, not stator. Titanium in inductor. Wait, what? Again? Sorry. Inductor and titanium housing. Inductor and titanium housing. Titanium housing. I think I placed that here. Itong inductor. Yep, here. And then titanium housing, no? I wonder where did they put the titanium housing? Eh, Erica Grace, hello, Corex. Hello. Happy Saturday, happy weekends. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day, Erica. Do check out Erica Grace. Erica Grace. Titanium housing. I'm on titanium housing. So where is the titanium housing? Where did I place that? Nope. This is titanium rods. I think the titanium housing is placed around here. No. This is the rotor. Ay, no. What was this? Stator. Where is the titanium housing? Okay, this one. Tururu, tutututut. Okay, so it still is being manufactured here, no? Okay, so it takes some time before it goes here. You know. It's freaking slow. It's not being stored. It's that slow. Ano bang needed for the titanium housing? Titanium sheet. Oh, it needs this. Ang bagal dumating nitong titanium beam. Why is that the case though? Why is the titanium beam taking ages to arrive? I think I have so many titanium rod manufacturing. We need more titanium. Ayan, oh. We lack titanium housing. Tuki! Iputok mo ang nakatutok mong baril. Okay, happy. Well, that is the gun. This is the mining gear. Madali akong kausap. Okay, so ano yung need doon? Puro tubo na kasi to eh. Ah, ito yung tight storage depot ng nothing is being stored really. This one. Nga, kulang na kulang. Okay, we need a new processing plant for the titanium. Okay. Shout out. Outside the core area. Oh yeah, I remember this. Ito nga yung sinasabi kanina na. Tito Zone! Thank you for checking in. Happy Saturday. Okay, so we have tons of like this.
Wow naman!
Pero what we need kasi is housing eh. Titanium housing. Ito. Ayun, we can't. Wala tayong titanium housing dito. This is supposed to be the titanium area. Okay, I think I need to yung area earlier dito. You know, this sa third base, sa third area. Medyo diverse yung items doon eh. I think we can make more titanium shit there. Wow, 8 hours. Oh nga eh. Hey, speaking of Friech, let's call it a day, Friech. I have been streaming for 8 hours now. Actually, it's like 7 hours and a couple more minutes. Yung mga these kinds of games really will eat up a lot of time. Ilagay na lang natin yung mga gamit sa sa inventory. And with that, let's roll the credits. Thank you for the subscribers of today. So dali na, what? I will end the stream properly. GG's. Shout out. Ayun, this one. This is a titanium deposit. Okay, let's build something here. Mamamatay kaya ako? I think not. Oy! Okay, good. I didn't die. Ano yung binibuild nyo dito? Ano to? Ano tong... What's the project that is being built here? This is... Okay, titanium bar. Tama to, titanium bar. Pero... Okay, so we have... Tatlo rin ba to? Or... Oh, tatlo. Pero parang nag-isa lang sila dito. What's the plan here, bossing? Bossing! Ano to? Okay, so... Oh. Ha? Puno agad yan, sir. Oh. Tapos... Ano ginagawa mo dito? Ilagay mo lang lahat dito. Okay, tapos ano na susunod na mangyari? Isa lang yun nilagyan. Ikaw talaga. Okay. Tapos dito, it will... Pupunta naman siya dito. And then, pag pumunta siya dito, puno pa dito sa dulo. Okay. Ano to? What are you planning here? Well, at least you set up yung parang network. Pero kasi what I'm planning on doing is yung bago na yung we have a new recipe. If you notice dito sa crafting bench, we can now craft yung intermediate building material and then we can now build yung what do you call this? Yung larger habitat, which is ang kailangan na niya is yung intermediate, yung blue. And then what else can we build? Ito, yung cargo receiver. Yung basically ito yung sinasabi ko sa iyo earlier, Friech. Yung allows long distance transportation of selected items, requires cargo. So example, may isang location na imbis na padaanin natin sa long line of rail, you can simply use yung orange. Well, orange? Orange. Hindi yung blue. Wait. Orange. Tingnan nga natin. How do you make the orange? Dito sa crafting. Itong orange, intermediate building material. To make that, you need glass. I already have a number of glass. Inductor. Tsaka titanium housing. Ito yung kulang ko kanina kasi yung titanium housing is being converted into yung other resources. Ang bagal mag-process eh. So, pumunta ako dito to build titanium housing. Pero, ayan na muna for now. Thank you again. Friech, paano na lang? I will save it or kung may mga item ka pa sa inventory, turn it in dito na muna. So next time I will be pursuing yung titanium housing para makagawa na tayo yung next building requirements. Pero hindi siya it cannot be built dun sa fabricator nor in the furnace. You can only build that here. Siguro later on there will be a structure that will be unlocked that will allow us to make yung intermediate building material or yung advanced building material. Pero for now, you have to manually have the inductor, the glass, and titanium housing in your inventory and then craft lang yung intermediate in order to make yung bago itong cargo dispatcher. Allows long distance transportation of selected items. And then at the other end is yung cargo receiver. Ayun lang yung question doon. How long yung distance? Kasi long distance din sinabi nila, long distance transportation. Dito I'm curious. That's why I am parang prioritizing yung titanium shiz. Pero thank you, Friech, for joining me again. Let's coordinate or I don't know. I'll message you if ever na I plan on playing this again. Pero ayan, I appreciate your help. Actually, Friech mainly built this area. While I was busy parang sending out yung items sa cargo, Friech was doing all of this stuff earlier on this section yan. Yung mga extractors ng titanium, wolfram, itong base na to. Friech did all of this. So thank you, Friech, for the assistance. He didn't have to, but he did. So thank you. Yan. Again, you can play this with up to 3 of your friends if you want. We haven't even explored. We just did some base building shenanigans here. We keep going back and forth. So this is basically what StarRupture is, more on like base building, automation, and there are a couple of items that you need to unlock by exploring. Speaking of exploration, we have only explored this part of the map. Ayan. There are still some areas that we haven't explored, and I could only imagine na yung mga areas na needed exploration, that is where the blueprints are. Nesha, thank you. Uy, using the Kurix Super Saiyan. Tomo, hello. And we have Erica Grace again. Tito Zone and Tomo. Okay, we're about to close things off now. Wait, let me go to the base first kasi baka sumabog yung star later. I think Friech is already is no longer here. Thank you again, Friech. Pwede pala to dito sa taas. I thought pang wall lang siya. Okay, good to know. Save. Okay, kasi I need to prepare for dinner. It's already 5:27. So again, with that, thank you everyone. Thank you so much. And with that, before we end it, let's go with the comment section. There you go. And with that, let's what? Wow, a ghost. Let me remove the reactive for the shout out. Let me also remove the reactive for the closing. And with that, let's roll the credits. Thank you everyone for joining us in today's stream. To the subscribers, we have Farcal Sen 2024, Nesha Sobi, and Tito Zone dropping by earlier. For the bits and cheers, thank you Pandora VT for the 13 bits. For the raids, Armando P. Jr., sorry I was not here earlier, but thank you for the raid. For the chatters, we have Ayeshalu, Ariyume VT, Armando P. Jr., Bear Buns, Big Creek Live, Blaze Harbor, Celesta Lane, Chill Gamer Benny, Dord Impossible, Erica Grace, Erina Oni, Farcal Sen, Flamenco VT, Friecheni, Gamer Chefy, You Wanna Play, Josh K, Kapen Preso, Contra Pig Dalagi, Koyoy Des, Lucifer, Mom Shibels, Naso VT, Invisible, Nesha Sobi, O Incognita, Pandora VT, Roddy Fox here, Red Kono, Rex Justin VT, Riz Super Cutie, Shadow Saps, Nikki Pinoy, Sam Paulo, Soji Bushido, Sparks, Cutie, Stove Monkey, Saninjen, TG, The Goddess Ru, Tito Zone, Tomoue, Totoy M, Gaming, Tukilili, Tuturu, VV8, Sinti TV, Primo, Scooter, Yay, and Zane Streams. Tonight, I will be playing Ladies Don't Tempt My Immortality. That's a FMV dating sim. So if you have watched my previous dating sim, catch me again later tonight. That's around 9 p.m. I will do some stuff first, some house chores, dinner, and by 9 o'clock, I will be playing a dating sim again. So catch me again later tonight. And thank you, Friech, again. Okay, we're about to raid out. You can copy and paste this raid message. For our regular viewers and followers, you can copy and paste this raid message. And for our subscribers, you can copy and paste this raid message containing our tier 1 emotes or use any of the emotes available to you there. Quest. Ayun. Up. Okay, let me find somebody to raid, Tomoui. Thank you. Let's see kung sino yung pwede nating raid. Toot, toot, toot. O, tara guys, let's raid our good friend Invisible, who's currently streaming Icarus with the Dabarkads. Okay, say hi to Invisible for us. Raiding. Okay, raiding NB. Ayan. So, a good evening. It's 5:30. I'll catch you guys on the next one. Later tonight, 9 o'clock. Ladies, don't tempt my immortality. Watch me do some immortality stuff and maybe a bit of immorality. Thank you, GG's, and I'll catch you guys on the next one. Bye-bye. That will be 5:36, 7, 8, 9, 3 hours from now. So, later. Bye-bye.
Yung dalawa kong kausap last time, nag-hightail sila and they're having a hard time connect sa multiplayer. I mean, nakapasok sila ng servers, pero if they will join each other's worlds, they're having a hard time. Like they did use VPN, pero wala. Hindi sila nakita sa world nila. Sana all. Alin? Yung robot voice? Hindi, yung sa yung hightail. Yung Picheni, log me in Hamachi. Meron ako nun. Uy, Korix! Thank you for the raid. Ala, pag-end. Maaga pa, Korix. Maaga pa. Pero 5:30 na. Uy, salamat. Thank you for the raid, Korix Tupper. How was your stream?